You run out of raw to
Hello everyone and welcome to the Monday night stream. This is the Lawrence Plays channel as always, and we're playing the Minecraft mod Dungeons, Dragons and Space Shuttles. And, well, like previous weeks, I came through here, I built up this system in here. There's a sort of a front end for all of my blood-related magic. So we've got the blood altar inputs and outputs here, got blood infuser inputs and outputs here, and then down here we've got all the plumbing. All the plumbing for those that allows you to put things in a chest up there and have them processed in the two devices down here. And this is all working quite nicely. Yeah, it's just working quite nicely. If you want to see a bit more detail on how all of this works, then the videos I released on Saturday has quite a lot of explanations in it. So that's a good one to have a look at. We've also got the blood chest up there, which is the one that does all of the repairing when you for tools and things, but with a small chance of cursing things. Now we've not had anything get cursed yet, so we're doing quite well out of that. But we'll see if that actually does happen. So one of the things I need to do today is build an automation system for the for producing this life essence stuff that powers the blood altar. Because at the moment we're just producing that by stabbing mobs over on the other side of the over in the mob farm over there, and that's a bit. I mean, it works and it's reasonably quick, but it'd be nice if it was a bit more automatic. So what we're going to try and do is produce an auto user, I think it's called. Is that the thing? I think that's the one. So I need all of this stuff. Gold and bronze plates shouldn't be too hard. Electrum gears, who knows? Motors. To be honest, I don't know about most of this. So I'm going to go over and start trying to make it all, and see how it all goes, and see how much of it I can make with before I start to have problems. So let's rejoin everyone else because they're talking and you can't hear them, but only I can.
Yeah,
no, I can actually hear you. I'm just quite good
with
at
his audience. You. He is being a good streamer. He is.
What's that entail? Never heard of it.
Well, I don't know. I feel that there are people watching. I should talk to them. I should say hello. How are you doing? How is everybody? Hello, Peter. Thank you, and thank you for joining. Yes, we've got the usual motley crew around. Although Peter's still off gallivanting around the world or something. And yeah, actually, it's quite a nice evening here. It's got a little bit chilly, so I put a jumper on, but it has also stopped raining, which is nice. Although, you know, when you're inside and playing computer games, it doesn't really matter.
I forgot that I had to be in range of my headphones for them to work. I was talking and walking, and suddenly...
Interestingly, the other guys don't seem to be able to hear me. Either that or they're just trolling me. It's sometimes hard to tell with them.
Who?
Yes.
Yeah, it's 50-50, isn't it?
It is 50-50, at best.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
So I believe the first thing I'm going to try and make, and please do correct me if I'm wrong, because if I am wrong, then I'll end up wasting a lot of resources.
You're wrong.
Don't correct him if he's wrong. We want to see him make a mess of everything.
Is to make an automated user for automatically stabbing things with a subtle knife, and I think that's the right one. It's just got.
I also think that's the right one, but I don't know for certain.
Okay.
Sounds
Al, are you making a fry? Are you making a stir fry? It sounds
you
like
could hear that.
It sounds like you're pouring nuts into a wok.
It sounds like it's happening right next to us. Yes, Al.
Frozen chimkin going in a hot pan in the oven.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 bronze, 8 gold. Let's start with those.
So apart from the middle thing, that doesn't look very expensive.
Okay. No. 1, 2. Where they go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. 8 of them. 8 of them. This is much easier than the previous system.
Yeah. I can't read the numbers on there, but if you take stuff down to below a stack or so, could you throw a stack in the drawers to your right, please?
The
ones for the compactor.
Is there an auto compactor squishticator?
Yeah. Just to simplify and.
I mean, yes, but I don't know which one is the one for going to auto squishing.
Along the sign.
Opposite the factorizer. It has a signs. That's the thing that makes blocks.
Hooray.
Oh, okay. Yep, gotcha. Okay.
Oh, hey, Stone Wolf. Thanks for showing up. How's it going? And hello, Peter on Lawrence's stream.
So yeah, Peter is also having a no sorry he had a sweet and sour pork for dinner, so he had something similar. We had satay chicken, so yeah, lots of that sort of Asian cuisine type stuff going on at the moment.
You had Saturday chicken, but it's a Tuesday.
Can we get you some ear cleaning devices, perhaps?
I do look better today, thank you. Yes, it's the sit-up I did.
Although we're starting to research, we're starting to get underway with doing the Addams Family musical now. So there's going to be an endless stream of Wednesday jokes, I suspect. Oh, I can just click on them.
I only make jokes about quality substance. When Wednesday jokes are not appropriate on a Monday.
Thank goodness for that.
So hang on. Where did we start? Someone tried to say stir fry, and then no one mentioned Sundays at all, which I'm very upset with. I'm quite disappointed in you lot, actually. Lawrence, what if you had 4 entrances and just 4?
I beg your pardon.
You heard. You could just have 4 sets of stairs and 4 entrances. I kind of want these to be half of their steepness as it is, but there's not enough.
There's not enough room,
clearance.
Really, is there? No. So
you've added glass on the end. That's cool. That makes sense. Yeah.
Motor.
Yep.
Motor.
Hello.
Oh, I can just request all the stuff. Nice. What's the thing in the middle? I don't.
Am I swimming on yours?
Oh, gold gear.
Okay.
Oh, what?
Have you got a problem?
Yeah. I'm stuck in the Elytra mode.
Don't tell me I have to restart the stream for you this time. The server for you this time.
Nope, it's fixed itself. I would disconnect and reconnect would also have worked.
Okay, so it's that I can just yoink. That do we? What even is it? Advanced component. No, we don't have any advanced components. Okay, so I'm going to need to make that. But I can't because I'm missing a black iron slate. And we're missing the... Oh, no, we're not. That's all right. So now I can make this. There we go. That's the advanced component. I mean, I should probably just be chucking all these straight back into the... No, I shouldn't, because I'm going to need them on the bigger, to put them in the bigger thing. Okay, so we've got so that one there, silicon chip. Now again, I need to search this thing's chip. No, we don't have any of those. So let's try and make one. What do we need? We need infused silicon, the circuit plates, and we have all of those. Excellent. Back out here, we need any chest, and we need a CPU core. This is a B500. B500. So we need one of them, and I've run out of space in my inventory. This is a sort of the story of my life. Let's get rid of some of this. Oh, that minecart can be put back in there because I don't actually want to have that. That's for other things. But I do need 2 chests, so we'll take 2 of these. And now I think that means I can come over here and bloop, and then we make one of these. Oh, what? 2 electrum gears and a silicon. I forgot that. Yeah. Rage. Oh no, I take it back. I do need the silicon.
That you can craft a bucket of water into whatever it's called, drinking water, or whatever it's called.
I have actually run out of space. So that needs to go over to the tower. That's to go to the tower. So is that and that and that, not that and that.
Can I have 2 buckets, please?
Okay, that'll do. So we needed the silicon for that, which is this one. Have 1 piece of that.
Want 2 of them?
And then I need to make those electrum gears. So let's get out my assembly halo, and I want to make those. 2 of them would be good. Right, and now I can use this and say I want to make one of those. Boosh, all of that stuff disappears out my inventory, and I've got an automated user. Nice. Let's unload. Oh wait, yeah, this is a good place to put that. For some reason, I've got a name tag from that warp lord I killed just before the stream started. Gold gears can go into the
by the way,
into the
I've made
network
a
like that,
spider farm.
and obsidianite dust can. That's something else.
Yeah, sorry, I've been a bit. Not
And then over here we somewhere, so Tristan doesn't shout at me. Let's
No
put
worries.
these
Just means
spare
your
tools I've
logo
got.
thing isn't
I just
in existence.
accidentally
Iron
learned
sword,
that when the
iron shovel.
backpacks are in the arrow up mode, if you shift right click
That
on the
goes
draw
in
controller,
there.
it will just pull randomly from whatever it can to fill
That
the
goes
box
in
of
there,
the bag.
and then the
In this
shovel
case, it filled it with shovel
goes
boxes.
in there. So right now that's got rid.
That.
I can put stuff in here without
Suppose
Tristan
if you
shouting
put
at me
down
because this is a
arrows,
useful
or
place
no
to keep it all.
All it's gonna get stuff.
Right.
have any
So now I
backpacks.
think I'm probably good to go over to the other, back over to the mob farm. Right, I'm going to head
What
back over
the-
to the mob farm and stick this auto user in over there and see what happens.
Lawrence, where did you get
said-
this basalt from, and why is there only 7 left? Have you got more
I,
somewhere?
I probably got it out of the storage, and because I got it out of the storage.
Okay, so it was just there.
Yes, that's where I get all my stuff. I just go over there and I pick up stuff that Mike has spent his entire life picking up and digging up and bringing over for me to steal. That's as far as I'm aware.
Unfortunately,
That's pretty
all
much how
there
this
is.
game works.
Are you
Yeah.
wanting any actual help over there, Lawrence, or just moral support?
I don't. If I
Careful how
scream,
you answer
then
the question.
or if you see a thing coming up saying Lawrence has been killed by something or other, then that'll answer the question.
Just
but
ignore
until
it.
then,
Yeah.
What about immoral support?
I'm used to that. That always
Don't
seems
think
to
you
happen.
need support for that, do you? Right, so this basalt is from somewhere, and it's all we've got, and you can't have anything.
It's already
So,
redstone along the back there. That's convenient.
Yep, that's from the lazy mode thing.
I guess the annoying part is that you can't recycle these
Yes.
stairs.
Oh, I only chucked out one of the 3 shovels I was carrying.
You can recombine stairs into blocks now.
I will do this.
Is my oh, I'm on fire again.
You're going to have
It's
no
my-
stairs for a while.
That's probably okay. I do have a slime sling. I wanted
also
the
have
other thing I was thinking of
a
doing over there was making the
elevator.
entrance archway into an actual big, tall, impressive archway. So if you fancy doing
Yeah.
that as well while you're over there, please feel free. But or maybe I'll do it myself at some other time.
I've just realised this hammer is teleporting things. Where's my stuff? Oh yeah. Actually, I'm going to leave those as they are.
I didn't
put this
empty
away.
the I didn't block off the mob farm. This was a mistake because now I can't build anything because there's mobs in the way. Oh, there we go. I got it in play. I got it in. That's all right. That I suppose. No, I don't want always on. Requires redstone. A preview shown is probably useful.
I object to your aim when it comes to digging this tunnel.
Which tunnel is this?
There's a 3x3 tunnel that goes to the church,
Oh yes,
and it comes out in, well,
about 4 different places. Yes,
it's wrong.
It
I'm
yes.
just gonna break everything, and you can fix it later.
If you break everything, you can at least fix it for me.
Not everything in terms of piping, just in terms of access.
That
I'm
might
not
be
touching the
acceptable.
pipes. It's your own fault then, pipes.
It says 1 by 1. Ooh. Oh, it's going that way. Crap. How do I rotate things, and does it involve that spanner thing that I've seen people carrying
Crescent
around?
hammer.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
yeah.
Or
worth
you place
keeping in
it
your
facing the
backpack
right
or-
direction in the first place.
The user is indeed directional, Peter, and that's the problem I've just discovered. Because
User
of-
error.
Yes. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Can I borrow your hammer, please?
I recommend keeping one in your
extra.
extended inventory or other,
Yeah, that's why I've got one.
or your
or you
backpack.
just do it yourself. Okay, fine. No, yes.
Yeah.
That one seems.
There
that
is a
seems pretty good.
supply
Let's
of
take
them,
that
but I
back.
don't know where it
Let's
went.
take that back down
By
to
the
a 1
way,
by
why
1.
have we got 64 buckets of liquid purple slime just sitting in the stone tank here?
You ask some questions, don't you?
I do.
What if it's just
Uh,
okay and you don't worry about it?
Attack?
Hmm?
I don't know. Is it?
I sense that Al's been trying to store things again.
Look at the mouse button you press, Lawrence, that works to
I
sacrifice.
saw
actually
one
don't know
fall
what you're
over, so
talking
I think
about.
that's probably working. And I just saw
thought
you
I'd
pick
be
up
Okay.
some XP as well.
silly about
So yeah, that's definitely working.
a hole in the floor.
They're falling over.
Lawrence, your
What?
floor's full of holes.
Yeah, I keep using it to access places. Stop it.
You can tell that you're normally a Factorio player, can't you? So, I just cut a hole in it; it'll be fine. In a game which is more 3D and has less. Well, I say it has less jetpacks. It actually does have jetpacks, but that's
The two
no,
games
no
are very
one
similar,
asked.
really.
It's fine.
Similar
It's
number
fine.
of jetpacks.
I was about to say, oh no, I didn't bring any food with me, but actually I have, so that's all right.
Whenever I said
Lars,
about
you do
pipes,
you do want
don't
to shrink that to 1 by 1 because you only want it to stab the ones that are on top of the altar.
Yes, I've made it to. I have shrunk it to a 1
Oh,
by 1.
okay. I have a
I've turned the
the
preview
purple
off as well.
thing for
Vertical
me
offset
was
seems fine.
bigger.
There's the purple thing again. Is it? I mean, it looked.
No, it shrank after I opened it.
Oh, okay. Vertical offset 0. That's fine. Requires redstone. That's good too. Output. There's no output set, but it seems to be. It seems. Actually, let's see. Is it actually working? Is the blood altar filling up? 7 buckets. 6.9.
Ooh.
Waiting for something to die.
Terrifying.
This says no RF. So you need a solar panel on the.
Oh, it's powered. Oh.
Marble. 1 marble.
Where does it
Surely
say?
there's
Oh,
one
that's
marble.
where it says it. Yes. Okay. So does that mean I need to double the size of this hole and put a solar panel up on the actually above ground, presumably? Oh, a zombie head.
Yeah.
Just what I always wanted.
Where is that? So that you could just go vertically straight up from it.
That's true.
Try search. Let's search.
Or I can dig down from that point if you want.
No, I'm sort of trying to be a little bit vaguely self-sufficient, so I'll do that. I'm just working out where. So I'm at 540, so it's
that might be nice.
530, 538. Okay.
Look at it compared to the trapdoor.
It's more like
538, which is 2 forwards and 1 to the right. Okay, I'll make a small hole there and then go off and get some cables and solar. Oh, 2 forwards and 1 to the right is of course underneath the mob farm. Because of course it is. But that's okay, I can dig diagonally.
Because of course it is. Well, I can use my exchanger. Everyone can watch.
Oh no, I've opened a gap into the mob farm. Alright, we won't be doing that then.
So you do this.
Have you tried doing it 180 degrees from there?
We tried doing it right.
Well, if I just go straight down, that'll probably not quite work. No, I'll work something. I'll come back with a load of cable and then work it out. I don't suppose you happen to know how deep the hole is, do you? Or should I just grab a lot of cable?
Oh.
Well, you can always measure.
No idea.
I suppose I could have done. I could look at the numbers. Never mind.
Just take a stack of
Yeah, that's
leadstone.
what I was thinking.
So, Lawrence, so that circle thing that has the crafting table in it,
Okay,
are they cheap?
Let's go now. It wasn't too bad. Yeah.
Can everyone have one?
Yes, I expect so. I was thinking there are 3 options at that essentially. There's the Exalted Crafter, which has its own inventory. There's the circle thing, the Assembly Halo, which has its own which has a memory. So you can say I want more of those and just poke them. And there's another crafter as well, actually, that's in my quest things, and I haven't done it yet because I didn't see the point at the time. So let's have a look. And if it's something you actually want, then maybe I could do that one for you. The Exalted Crafter Mark II, which is it's a portable workbench with access to your ender chest. So it probably has its own internal inventory as well because or it might just use that of your ender chest.
Okay. What was the
other one? Was
I like the cool one that looks
Assembly Halo.
Yeah.
As a note, there is also the Manufactory Halo, which is the Assembly Halo, but it automates things. So you could have it anytime you've got the ingredients, it will make this thing.
So almost like the Factorio one. In that you can say just make this, and it'll go through and make all of the prereqs.
Oh right, yeah, kinda.
That sounds nice.
Do you think one solar panel will probably be enough? I don't need it to run particularly fast.
It's an ender pearl and 3 diamonds and a crafting table and some mana. So yeah, pretty cheap. The assembly one.
Oh, the Assembly Halo. Okay. Oops, I've just landed on Mike's house and opened his solar panels.
Did you take a solar panel?
Yes, I did.
What?
Not from there.
Mana foil, mana steel. Oh, I can make that now whilst I'm busy breaking everything. And
out of interest, where did you steal the solar panel from?
Storage.
Oh, there was one in storage, was there?
There were several in storage.
They do tend to end up there. Oh, I don't need that many of those. One of those.
They should be.
They are photovoltaic cell 1s.
That is not a solar panel.
Oh,
That's a
is it,
photovoltaic cell.
oh, is it a component from a solar panel?
Yes.
Okay, all right. I'll go and nick one from Mike's roof then.
Owned. What a loser.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't know how much power it's the automated
Hey.
user, isn't it?
You've actually put some crafting stuff in here. Where did you
Yes,
put it?
automatic user. What?
Tristan.
Oh.
So what?
There's actually recipes now.
Yes. I should probably.
Oh, there's a solar
Yeah.
panel 2 in there as well. Actually, I'll take that instead then. Right, now there are no solar panels in the crafting area, but there are some photovoltaic cells which potentially can be made into more. I do not know. Don't worry, Mike. I didn't actually steal any of your valuable solar panels.
I'm just protecting my territory. All
I
right.
saw you on the roof checking to make sure I hadn't touched it.
Mike, do you have a decent connection to the main supply now from there?
Mike, do you have a
From
decent
here?
connection to reality?
Reality is I'm a project manager.
Yeah,
no, I
made
do not
one.
have a connection to reality.
Hey, look.
Because
That's an enhancement.
if so, you may as well. You
There's
can
stuff on that.
steal these solar panels and add them to your collection.
These chickens are very yogscast, by the way.
They're only
So-
down here because I put them in locally.
Fair enough. In a word, so where is it? First of all?
Vodafone.
In a word, yes.
In 2 words, maybe.
In 2 words, yes, kinda. In 4
Also,
words,
I-
yes, but
I-
actually no.
I
So,
like how we both managed to get 2 words wrong there. I went for
Yes
1,
and
you
no.
went for 3.
Yes,
Please,
but
sir.
actually no. That's 4 words. So, well, come and have a look at what I've done, Trist. Because otherwise I'll get told off.
Yeah, I
Oh,
did.
dear. This isn't right.
Like,
Ooh.
So fundamentally,
yeah, I saw the thing. Your drain pipe down the back.
1, 2,
yeah.
3.
Okay, so it's basically
three.
it's that from inside the attic. Oh, I've got a hook now. Haha.
So is it hardened all the
One,
way?
two.
3, so it's here.
Yep.
And the hole is there. So
So if I
Oh wow!
make
Here.
a Polarino,
it seems reasonably
so the point is that
sensible.
those should always be charging and then discharging immediately.
Did you pick up the solar panel?
Yes.
Not you. It landed on the roof.
So yeah, those all transfer sideways if you
Yes.
haven't lied to
Oh.
me.
I have a
So at the
better
moment they
idea.
should all be going through there. My intent was to basically have every solar panel on top of a energy cell
Can
and
I
just
read
basically
that?
have the entire roof like that.
Yeah, that's a lot of
No.
energy cells, but it will technically function.
Bother, said
Yeah,
Pooh.
I mean it's
Right. I don't think I'm hoping it doesn't need very much power. The thing is, it doesn't need to run all that often because most of the time we're going to be it's going to be just sort of producing stuff for us while we're away. So I think I can just leave it running and not worry too much about the amount of power that's available.
Like my machines will produce this much at that rate, and then you go, hang on, the throughput is not going to work. You know, I can produce 500 a second, but the belts move 15 a second.
Oh, for
Problem.
Yeah. So if we had 4 of
now,
these,
can I put this in here
4 energy cells?
or here? No, I can't because the redstone's in the way.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, at the moment,
Except at the other end.
Guess what I'm going to need to do then is
We can harden
this works
then allow
mostly.
more.
Yeah, but so fundamentally, the issue here is that I'm
Block
going
that off like that. There we go.
filling up in a very small pipe to draw it out of.
What's above there?
Yes, but that tank will then last
Eep,
through
hole.
the night.
Something to fill that in with fairly
That's
quickly.
probably worth it.
There we go.
It's about expandability.
I can't get to this anywhere because of all of the causes here be monsters everywhere. What about here? Is that safe? Safe as it gets. Right, I'll have to do. So put that there. Oh no, it won't work because I can't come down here because this redstone's in the way. Right, the redstone's going to have to come across lower down, so I'm going to need some redstone
Yes,
for
but we
this.
could upgrade
This
the
wiring
hardened flux
shenanigan
to
is
energy flux stuff,
a pain in the wasp name.
and that would just over
Let's
double
put this
the throughput.
here,
True, but you're still on the same limiting factor.
like that.
Yeah.
There
Then
we
you
go.
upgrade it to
Now that's
61.
powered. It's just a bit
Then you upgrade
open
it
around
to
here.
resident.
So I think I'll probably what I'll do is I'll block this off as best as I can. And that means I can put this back in here. So it's now right. Let's see. So this is charging nicely from the from the solar panel. So we've got a decent amount of.
Can I just find it? Where have you put it?
Oh, you mean have the cable coming over here? That's not a bad idea, actually. Yes, I could run it. I could have. The problem is, as I started punching holes in here, I was seeing into the scary area, scarier. So I could, but I could, yeah, it's true. I could have it come along there and come up over here. But then that goes to something. Oh, that went to the auto killer, I think. Is this working? Is my first question.
I recommend having a chamber.
I mean, no, the XP is coming out because the blood altar is killing them.
Yeah,
Oh, I saw it. Yep, I saw a death over there. I think. I can't see the. Oh, there it is. There, I can see the thing. No, the blood altar is not getting them. Yeah, fair point. Okay, let's pull this back out again then. Bunk,
so you've
bunk,
got 1.5
bunk.
interfaces.
And put that in there to. Mobs in the way. Go away.
Building materials, and I figure why not just put the thing.
Let's go and turn the mob farm off while we're trying to sort this out, because this is getting ridiculous. Let's see if I can work out how to do this.
Not reinforced.
This will probably lead to me dying. We shall see. Hello? Yeah, I definitely don't want to go in there. Am I letting in enough light that they're stopping spawning? I think I might be. I honestly don't know how this system works really, so I'll just come back down here. And...
No,
oh.
no sticks.
They're escaping. They're escaping. Only the little ones, but...
Continue filling up this one.
Oh, someone's made a pineapple. That's good. How good of them. Right. Now, where was I? What was I trying to do? Lawrence is... Right. Let's take that back out, because this is a really fast and effective way of killing stuff. I have so much useless junk in my inventory at the moment. Let's take out a few of the... Right. This will hopefully clear the place out a bit. Ooh, cookies. I could do with some of those, actually, because I'm a bit low on food. Are we clear? Yes. No. Oh, dear. Right. Can I now actually start building stuff without everything getting in the way?
It'd be nice if someone did that. Yeah,
Let's turn this back on again, because I want some of that stuff back. Oh, grief.
I mean,
Right, so the wand of picking stuff up is a bit excessive, as we all know that. Right, okay, so let's do what we were what was being suggested. So if I knock that block out, now that sees through into the side there as well. That's the problem. And yeah, I can bring it round.
To try and preserve this path, but I'm actually thinking
here.
It'd be sweet to have the path go through here, though. I like that idea. Let's do that. I have no idea how I'm going to build this.
I mean, I could do that, and it's all sort of fed through.
That many dimensions, even though I'm very used to it from being alive.
Go away. I'm trying to build there. There we go. Right, so there's a little bit of a hole over there, but that's a bit further away, so it's sort of out of sight, out of mind. And if I block this end off, then I'll probably get in trouble with people complaining at me, because I shouldn't be letting the light into the... No, I shouldn't be creating dark areas that might spawn stuff, but maybe it'll work. Right. Oh, I need to put the knife back in the machine. Put that... Where is it? There it is. In there. So let's just say always on. Ah, so it is working. But when it requires redstone, it's not working. That's weird, because that's right up against it. That should work. I can't pick that up because I've got too much junk in my inventory. What's useful? That's useful. That's useful. Okay, right. So where did redstone went there? Let's put it back down again. See if it's just a. Why isn't that redstone linking into this thing? That's my question. Because if I do that, then it works, and yeah, we're getting massive slaughter over here and lots of life essence coming out.
Slightly awkwardly, I might have taken all of our...
I think.
Oh no, there's a bunch there.
Still going down,
all
but...
of our silken tofu made it into... so all of our soybeans made them into firm tofu.
That's working like a loon.
Words that I intended to use, definitely.
I think the question is the wiring blocked off? Because there's a gap through there where I can see through it, but I don't think mobs can, because there is something in there. So I think whilst I can see through it, they can't. But I'm not certain of this. How's that doing? That's 8.2. So that is going down. I'm not convinced this is working. Even though that's doing a stabby. Let's make this bigger.
You can rotate stairs, but they won't turn upside down.
No, you have to place them upside down.
I think the only death that's happening is on the spiky plate over there. I don't think they're dying to the...
So rude. Oh, hello.
No, that's definitely going down. That was on 8 before.
The raid. Welcome to the Minecraft I'm just building today, but it's chill, so watch and maybe learn. I don't know.
I'm not sure this is working. Let's try. It doesn't seem to work. No, use mode. So there's 2 problems here. For anyone for those of you who are still looking at my stream. First one is that this redstone, despite going straight past the back of the automated user, is not triggering it. So if I put it on requires redstone, it doesn't work.
Sure.
If I flick over to always on, then that works. Let's put that back to attack again. So that is flickering and saying it's working.
Right click on the redstone dust in front of, right behind the thing.
It's probably grabbing a signal from somewhere that you don't want. Well, have I done this? I can make slabs out of these.
On it doesn't do anything.
I know. That's a either not in this mod.
I tried smashing it to pick it up and putting it down, picking the redstone up and putting it down again. And that didn't help.
In vanilla, at least this old, you need to actually direct it in.
Yeah.
It can't go across. So, you've got right.
And there's more stuff around the corner as well. Which I didn't think that mattered, but I could easily be wrong. Also, do we care about the fact that there's a little bit of a gap that you can just about see mobs through where the cable goes into the side of it?
Not enough to matter, I guess.
Okay. Right. Okay. So that fixes the first problem. Thank you. Now.
Right. It's nighttime. Okay. So I'm not worried that it's losing power.
Okay. But the amount of life essence in the blood altar is going down. Now I did a load of slaughtering, which filled it up, but it's now at 6 buckets and falling. So it looks like, despite the fact that thing is flickering like an absolute loon, you put it over to use as well, which I suspect is wrong, but who knows. But it ain't doing the killing.
Yep.
If you want me to flick it over to attack.
Yeah, flick it over to attack.
Okay, now it's on attack, and the bar at the bottom is
1 by 1.
Yes.
Okay.
I can adjust the vertical offset, maybe lift it up 1 if you think that, but I don't see why that would help.
Give it a go.
I've turned the preview on as well, so you should be able to see it, hopefully.
I think I need to open it to register.
I'm assuming an offset of 1 means it goes up, but yes, I think I can see it. I think I can see the preview.
I can't.
It's quite hard to see because there's a little window to look through, and there's a Tristan in the way of me getting out of this hole. Yeah, I can see something. I can see something purple through there. It might be a mob, of course, but while we're at it, let's turn that on to requires wet redstone. Right. Okay, so it's being controlled properly by the switch now, but the attack doesn't seem to be. Well,
so if you turn the switch off just for a moment.
Okay, switch is off.
Okay, and it stops discharging. It's not charging, but
it's not discharging. Okay, I mean that's as expected. Everything seems to be working as expected, except the mobs on the other side.
Turn it back on again. I've turned the offset to -1.
Okay. So I would expect that to be stabbing into the actual blood altar itself. But then there's stuff. No, I was going to say there's stuff dying, but they're dying from the spiky plates rather than from the blood altar.
Yeah. I thought. So this might be a different machine to the one we're using on.
That's a lot of things called autumn. Oh no, there's a harvest. That's automated gentle harvesting, and the automated user. It says autonomous right-click activation using any item, and this isn't right-click activation. This is left-click activation.
It might have been the mechanical user we used. If you give me 2 minutes.
Mechanical user. Okay. There's no box text for that one, so I don't know what that does.
It's a mechanical
red alloy,
user.
electrotine, dropper, redstone gear, resonating redstone crystal, pickaxe, observer, dropper. Okay, there's quite a lot
Observer
more.
and dropper, I think, are both in the system.
Okay, there's quite a lot of stuff that goes into there, but I suspect none of this is impossible. So
that's all cheap. I can't remember how to make the resonating crystals, but I don't think they're expensive.
Okay, well, I can try making one of those and just shove it in and see what happens. See if it is assembled as the wrong machine.
You may as well start on that, and I'm currently logging into the other one to have a look.
I have a hole in the ground I need to fill in as well.
You've gone for the solar panel slightly down from ground level rather than slightly up.
Yeah, it sort of.
I don't know which
like
is better.
Yeah, do you want to have something you trip over or a small hole you fall into and twist your ankle?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, this green temple of green is new.
Yes.
What are these things?
Mike will probably be able
emeralds,
to guess
right.
what
is this
that's
something
for.
Given that it's emeralds, I'm going to guess that it's something to do with shopping and villagers.
Is that
your temple of green?
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Or Tristan's temple of green, perhaps.
I was going to make a trading
village trading
area. Yeah.
Yep. Honestly, is there any point? I mean, like they're fun and cool and so on, and one of the more
Probably not a huge
things
functional
that they are.
point. Mechanical user is what we're using.
Okay, so mechanical user. Okay, so all right, I'll make one of these and we'll see how it works. See how it goes. So red alloy plates and electrotine plates. Red alloy plates. I'm going to have an inventory explode first because my inventory's filled up with nonsense from all this stuff I've been doing.
For all that gear you've got, put them in the what's names in the corner.
Yes.
The storage cabinets.
You're referring to spades and things, are you?
Yeah.
Shovels, rather. Yeah, I know. Yep, I've got an iron hoe for some reason. What else have I got? Axe. And
you went and stood over by the mob farm with a wand of attraction on.
I did, yes. As is traditional. Do you have any preference as to where I put boots of running around? There's a boots.
I think there's a bunch in one of those chests that's there. You could throw them at Mike or something if you want.
What? Why? What?
Just on general principle.
Yeah, but
let's
what?
have a quick snack while I'm here. A steak fajita. Nom 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 nom. Ah, it burns. It burns like spicy food.
You can't use a steak to heat anything.
What other stuff have I got in here that I probably want to get rid of? Redstone clock.
I like the way that Al made it funny and none of us acknowledged it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the way we do things here, no?
Ooh, pad thai.
I mean, if it was
I'd
funny, you would have
acknowledge
gone
you,
ha ha ha. So
I'd
clearly I
acknowledge
didn't
you,
make
but I
it
don't want
funny.
you to sort
Do
of
it again. Yeah.
The life shovel is a shovel that has a handle made out of living wood, so it automatically repairs itself. It was one of my. It's a tinker's thing, so it's the living shovel. Yeah, it's got a diamond mining level. It's faster than normal, and it automatically repairs itself over time, which is less important now that we have a good supply of blood and the blood chest. But you know, I'll still probably end up getting things cursed if I'm not careful.
I'm expecting you not to get anything cursed for ages, and then suddenly all your gear gets cursed at once.
There was something somebody said that made me wonder if Tinker stuff is immune to curse.
I think it might be.
Might be.
Electrotine alloy plates. We don't seem to have any of those.
That sounds like hacks.
So let's take a load of them and put them in here. No, not that. Put them in here. There we go. Oh, actually, that's probably a bad idea, come to think of it. Let's not do that. Let's just put in some of them. I don't want to put our... How do you half a stack?
Right click on it.
Oh yeah, okay, cool, thank you. It's just sitting there and not going in.
Oh, for those actually, you can put all of it in. Do those have a slot for the plates in storage? Yes, they do. Oh, we just didn't have any.
Okay, it's not going. It's not disappearing. Is that because the compactor is busy?
Probably something else running.
Okay, that's all right then. I'll worry about it later. Right, let's put those back because I don't want them. Doobie doobie doo, red alloy. Okay, a little piece of pizza slices, not there for that one. What even was that? An ender shard, which is made of an ender pearl and glass cutter, which we don't have. I'm presumably I'm going to have to go and find a glass cutter. Or is there a miscellaneous tools chest around here?
Talk to Mike.
It's in the personal crafting area.
Oh, okay. I was hoping to avoid having to go over there, but okay.
If you want personal crafting, it's in the personal crafting area. Hashtag logic.
Oh,
yeah, it makes perfect. It makes sense. I just didn't want to have to walk, do the long walk or the long fly.
Do we know if we can can pipes suck out of the top of these stacks of tanks?
I believe so. Yeah.
Lawrence, I'm moving your pipes, even though I said I wouldn't. Probably because I said I wouldn't.
That sounds like the sort of way you work. Yes.
I was going to work around them, but I chose to. I figured they were working against me.
I chose death.
Cake or death?
Cake or death.
By the way, in case anyone hasn't noticed, there is
exactly the same time.
There is an ender chest over in the personal crafting area, as well as over in the storage area.
An ender chest?
Yep.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Ender chests are tied to a person, aren't they?
Yes.
So any ender chest I open will always be my stuff.
You should specify vanilla if it's going to be vanilla.
4.
Because I was anticipating a colourful.
What?
Sorry.
Helpful, useful collection of torches for me to open whenever I'm going spelunking.
Let's try that again.
No, I don't like this. Let's not do that.
4. There we go.
Also, this
redstone gear. That all looks fairly straightforward.
Not wide enough. Yes. Stomping up the stairs. That means food is on the way.
Of them.
I like how you tried to get rid of a bunch of frying pans, Mike.
Yeah.
And they're still here.
I also I'm going to see if this one actually works.
I'm saying we probably got those.
Look at this drying basin and look at the hopper above. Do you spot the immediate problem?
If
I put a bucket of water. So if I put a bucket of water in the drying basin,
so there's no observer in there. But let's try and make one. So what is this? Cobblestone, nether quartz, and redstone. That doesn't seem too bad actually. There we go. That was pretty easy. So now, and I need an iron pickaxe. Got loads of those, and they're over in here. Oh, now it's raining. I'm getting wet. Let's take an iron pickaxe. So then over here, this machine, I want to make one of them, and I'm missing all those plates. Hang on, I've got the red alloy plates.
Whatever they turn into out.
Oh, it is just the electrotine plates. Has that gone yet? Yes, the electrotine has gone. Has it come back to here? It has. Excellent.
I was pulling out then, yeah. Whatever it turns into.
Now, because I'm very happy that these machines are so close together, so I don't spend all my time running back and forth across the base, going, I haven't got the thing I need. So there we go. Right now, excellent. I can now go boom. Yes, Al is off demolishing and doing scary things to my pipe work. I'm going to have to go over there and have a look in a minute and find out what he's doing over there. But for now, I'm sort of fixated on getting this working. So I come down here. Let's take the knife out of there just in case something stupid happens. Then break that. Take that. Place that, and it'll be the wrong way round, of course.
You could, of course, set up a fluid duct.
Should have brought a Crescent Wrench with me.
From an aqueous, what's the name?
It's a lot of automation for what is something
Oh.
probably about 10 times ever.
Climb out instead. Grab.
At some point,
there we go.
More salt, an automated supply of salt, but today may not be.
Right, let's go and get a Crescent Wrench. Which is called a. It's not called a spanner. It's not called a wrench. It's called something completely different from what it actually is, and I can't remember what it's called.
IRL. Last quest in the IRL. It was really weird. the last quest in the...
What's the Crescent Wrench called? Are they in here?
Hammer.
Crescent hammer.
Not in here. Someone said there were loads of them around.
Just craft. Search for
just
it
make
and
one.
All right,
craft it
Okay.
in the storage system. 'Cause all the ingredients will be in there.
Okay.
The last quest
that's
in
pretty
the
straightforward.
what's it
Thank you.
called? The thingy bob. The what's it called?
Yeah.
Oh, of
The
course, yeah.
food one is...
I assume it's that stupid one.
It's 32 gourmet pork burgers, 32 beef Wellington, 32 corned beef hash, all of which can be made actually quite easily. The reward for it is a monster spawner.
Fairly acceptable.
Oh, pig spawner.
Specifically a pig spawner. Now, from
And an Endearum coin.
Why did you?
I mean, yeah, but
to
pig spawner.
An experiment.
Pipe.
Because I wanted to be able to walk through here. I was actually going to build here. The pipes were using up these blocks here.
Yeah. Yes.
And it was really annoying.
Are the two tanks still linked to each other down below? I can't remember exactly.
I haven't moved down below. I've only changed. This pipe on top was coming out the side and going round up there.
Okay.
So now it's
that's
just
probably
going
fine then.
there.
Okay. I'll let you get on with it, and not interrupt too much. Well, yes, it's my tower you're shenaniganing.
Wrecking, yeah.
Home wrecker.
If memory serves, pigs are the most useless of all of the mobs.
It's not
they
waste
only
my
produce
fireworks,
pork. They don't produce leather. They don't produce feathers. They don't produce anything else.
But pork is delicious, and you can get bacon from them. We should be able to.
Yeah, you can.
He has a good point there.
But, it's not that useful.
Booping this.
Bearing in mind that we've been able to get fake tofu bacon and tofu whatever it is, which is identical in every way because it's not
except
like real
not
life.
Nice.
Yeah, but it's a game. At which point they've just made it the same. It's like, but it's not.
It's obviously a game by militant vegans. Why isn't this Crescent Hammer working?
Are you doing it wrong?
Is the problem with
right clicking?
Yep. Well, I tried right clicking and I tried left clicking and I tried
right click on a different face because you might be.
I can't see the other face. That's the point. Actually, it's not
it does
the point, but it's
it rotates in a specific way.
What you right clicking?
Not an automatic user, an automatic something else.
Mechanical user.
Yeah, okay.
Most of them just rotate around the vertical axis.
I seem to be both on fire and withered. This is a bad combination. There was some.
Must be
How
Monday.
do those zombies get through there? What the hell? They're supposed to be a safe area.
They're baby zombies, and you have a one wide hitbox area. From looking at it.
Yeah, but
shouldn't.
Yeah, exactly that. Is it an ender pearl and the key you have to combine?
Ender block.
Ender block, okay.
So yeah, you needed to do it on a different face. So I removed two of the. So it rotates around the face that you're right clicking on in this particular case.
Okay.
That is now rotated.
Okay, thank you. Right, so let's put this knife back in there. I mean, presumably it doesn't matter where you put it in there. Generic click, not a right click. What? Generic click, left click, random slot.
Probably set it to top left because otherwise it might do the top left one, then the bottom right one.
Oh yeah, okay, gotcha. Redstone on.
That one might not need power, I don't know. No, that one doesn't need power.
Of course it doesn't. Yeah, but the point is that you say through the gap above the chest, yes, but that's only a. In theory, the theory is these are all half block gaps, so nothing should be able to get through. But apparently things can, and I just got killed because of it, which is a bit weird and mildly upsetting.
Is it upsetting?
Mildly annoying.
I changed that to always on just for initial testing, but
use item though. I've set it to use item rather than. Is that working?
No.
Spinach.
And there's a bajillion different. I can set it to do lots of different types of use. I can set it to do lots of. It still says use item.
Ooh.
I went to. That was generic click, place block, use item on block, activate block with item, use item, entity. and they're all different, and I don't know anything about any of this.
But I've not done it for this used it for this purpose. But
right.
I've used it to hit mobs with a particular weapon, and that worked.
Right.
No, the altar is not filling up.
Lots of cooking oil for this. Okay.
Um,
I'm fairly sure there is a rune later that will damage mobs near your altar and put life essence in it. So it's possible that they're forcing you to do it that way.
it's possible, but yeah, it's annoying because there is this thing here. If I feel like it should just be able, we've tried two different things that are both supposed to be able to do pokings, and they don't seem to work.
Yeah, sometimes they're explicitly made to not work, so that you have to do it the hard way.
Oh, you're adjusting things from the other side, okay? Or from this
No,
side.
I came through.
Came around. Yeah. I mean, I suppose it's not the end of the world if we have to come around here and do the poking with the knife manually. It's just annoying because, well, it's a game about automation. So,
yeah.
Granted, not quite as much so as Factorio, but
Yeah, I kind of assumed this was going to work because it's pretending to be a person.
it's not pretending very well, then, is it?
Is a regular sword usable? I think.
Oh, that's a thought. Let's try I'll stick.
I've just put my sword in.
Okay.
A regular vanilla sword, not a tinker sword.
It's a sentient sword.
Regular vanilla sword, not a modded sword.
Just a moment.
I've got a shovel. It's an IOT. Oh, you got one. Okay.
Nope, that's modded.
I mean, that's still modded as well. That's a tinker's sword.
No,
the one I put in is not a tinker.
It's damage. The damage dealt of the sword that's in there is going up, so the sword is doing stuff.
Okay, so in that case, it's possibly just a mod incompatibility. Right, it's really irritating, but it does happen.
Oh, I've had a thought. Are you putting the sword back in the chest?
I was going to, yes.
What happens if we move this back by one? Baby zombies may come running out.
I have my sword ready. Oh, there's one.
There's zombies nearby. Have we got an area?
Baby zombies are surprisingly dangerous, I've discovered.
They're harder to hit.
That might be why, yeah.
But otherwise, I think basically the same.
Genuinely, yes. In Minecraft, it feels a bit backwards, but yes, baby versions of big boy animals are more dangerous.
Well, because they're tiny and annoying, obviously.
Yeah, but it's hard to hit. Like an endermite is quite weak, but endermite and silverfish both individually quite weak. They're so small that they're quite hard to hit. It's one of the sort of fundamental differences between a 3D or primarily 3D and primarily 2D game.
You can have things that are smaller in 2D games as well.
You can, but it's easier to hit them in sort of the simplest of terms.
Yeah, sort of. Factorio has auto aim, so it doesn't really count. But
yeah, so I mean, in that case, it's barely even worth mentioning, kind of thing.
Oh no, it's probably just crushing, entity cramming damage.
Okay. Yeah, there's nothing in the blood altar. It's still dead completely.
This baby zombie isn't on the blood altar. So
that one.
If
right. If it was the knife, the sacrificial knife, I think kills anything in one blow, and I think it does
only if they're on the altar.
I'm not 100% sure of that. Let
me
find out. Can't really tell.
32 of these
too much
stacked to
5. If they escape out of there and they're attacking you, and you've got the sacrificial knife, you can't kill them with it.
Okay, all right. If you're sure.
Oh, you were stabbing. So I was going to say there's some blood in the altar.
Oh, okay. So it's got a certain size catchment area then, because I was deliberately not stabbing anything that was on the altar. Oh yeah, you're right. I created another 3 buckets or so.
Hmm.
Indeed. Well, it's annoying, but I suspect at this point we probably can't do anything about it. It's just that it doesn't work, unless you've got any more bright ideas to try.
No.
That's why I put I hope.
The Dagger of Sacrifice is very specifically coded to only work when an actual player is using it.
Okay.
If you want to automate sacrifice,
Is that the Blood Altar runes that Al was talking about?
use the ritual.
Okay.
I don't know what the ritual is, but that's
That
probably
sounds about right. I think
you'll
that's
know what it.
Yeah, it'll
What
be
it is
something I'll
when you get to it.
discover when I get there. Yeah. Oh, I don't have any
That's a shame.
worthless blocks to put back in as to block the hole up.
I've got a cobblestone.
Yeah, I'll do it. The sort of thing I mean. Okay, well, I guess I'll pull the sacrifice. Oh, you've already done that. Okay, we'll just have to come over and do this by hand. I mean, we
And
do
put the
get
dagger
through.
back afterwards.
We do get through a fair amount of it, but tends to be very bursty and. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. At least the blood supply is unlimited, and that's the one that's used for sort of repairing tools and things in enormous quantities. Whereas I feel like the life essence isn't used up in quite the same sort of quantities as the other one. Oh well. Oh, sorry, I'll leave the trapdoor open for you.
Hand of you.
I thought so. Thought you might want to come out at some point without having to faff around with the hook to get out. Okay, well, that's not going to happen then. What was the next thing on my to-do list? Where is my to-do list? It's over here somewhere.
So at some point, you might want to upgrade the tier of that altar, just so that it can pump blood out faster.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll need to sort of learn about train of thoughts. I need to learn about the updating the runes first. So maybe actually that's probably a vaguely useful thing to do. But let's have a look. So on the to-do list, automate killing mobs for life essence. No can do. Ender tanks for life essence. Okay, that was something I could actually. That was something I was going to do, wasn't it? All right, let's have a look at ender tanks. I'm looking in the wrong place. Let's have a look over here for ender tanks. Stop double clicking in there. That's not how this works. Is it worth it? I don't know.
It would definitely be worth it if it was automated. I think it probably still is.
I was going to say I think it probably isn't because you have to go over there. Because you have to go over there if you want to grab the tank. But if you have to go over there if you want to do the stabbing. You might as well pick up the tank as well at the same time. So all right, I won't bother with that for now. I think. Mana and white magic are the next things on my list then. Oh, and I need some more fireworks. That was gunpowder and paper, wasn't it? And it isn't. There isn't a recipe for it for some reason. Oops, that was more than I intended to make. Let's put some in the. There are some fireworks in the storage.
No, put them in your backpack.
Too late. All right. It is apparently too late. Where have they gone?
I took them out and threw them at you.
Oh, I see.
And may also have given you a few of my ones, which are the 3-second ones, which you probably don't want.
Duration. Oh, I see. There's duration. Do you want the back?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Okay.
It turns out they're all classified together.
Oh, I'm muted. I think you could stand to not have these here so that you can walk in that way, but for now it's alright.
Well, the idea is you're not supposed to come in this way, or at least that was the idea.
Now you are.
You're not supposed. You're not supposed to need to go into the. You're not supposed to go into the basement because it's the basement. It's just a
It's a servants.
a service area.
That's all right.
But-
I mean, there's still this bit.
Never mind.
In fact, what have we got here? Oh yeah, that works.
Okay.
I've run out of this basalt. I'm using seared stone and bricks for now, but I'd rather use the basalt if anyone finds any more. I just don't know where it comes from.
So
I
the
can't-
request was to produce an automated system for generating mana. Let's see if there's any useful quests in that direction first, because I might as well follow the quest lines if I can.
There's another. What? How did he? Oh, I found the
mana
spawning
blaster,
zone.
living wood bovage. Doesn't look
Blame
like
orange.
it.
I don't think there are quests for it.
Okay, so it's just a thing you'll probably want to have, therefore you might as well do it. So there,
Yeah.
let's see, there are 4 endo flames here. So what I want is a chest that we fill up with probably blood-soaked coal, and it just spits it out steadily at them. And there'll be an item drop, the dropper I used up in making that that machine that we can't use because it turns out
Oh.
it doesn't work.
Alternatively, there is a Britannia item called Open Crate,
Oh yeah.
which is basically a
okay.
crate that doesn't have a base. So if you put anything in it, it falls out.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Oh,
it-
right. So you have it transfer
And-
from a normal chest into the crate every so often, and it just falls out onto the floor.
Yes.
Although that
Um,
takes an automatic precision dropper as part of the stuff to make it.
However, it drops it directly down rather than chucking it out randomly in front of it as droppers do.
I'd expect that's what a precision dropper does.
Quite
Seems
possibly.
likely.
Based on the name.
I'm gonna grab
The-
I'm gonna grab some flammable stuff and find out what the range. Oh, this is the wrong side of the tower. And find out what the range
those
of picking up
drawers
on the
right
endo
by
flame. Oh,
those drawers
okay.
right by them, that sort of thing.
That makes sense. Coming through. Whoop.
What you can do if you have that is if you have the open crate, you can drop onto a pressure plate.
Oh, I see.
Which,
And
so then you only feed the crate if there's nothing on the plate.
isn't the problem with that
Ah,
if you
don't like
just drop things, then if there's a gap on the pressure plate, that they will eventually despawn,
No, because they'll get burnt.
So
even if the ender flame
thing-
hasn't picked it up in time.
The end. So at this point you drop coal rather than blocks of it.
Oh, okay, so they get through it fast enough that it doesn't. That's never
Yeah.
a problem. Gotcha.
And
And
you
there is
can
4 of them.
yeah, and you can put a comparator on the mana pool so that it also turns
Oh, it
off
turns off
feeding
if the mana pool's full. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
I think there's a flower that can tell you if another flower is doing something.
We're going the right way.
Is
this
that ring a bell?
Not sure that's beneficial, but
We can tell you if
Yeah,
the endo
potentially.
flame has got anything in it. And just stop dropping them if.
But there's 4 of them. There's 4 ender flames up here, which may not be necessary, but there are.
you probably want more than that. Although at the rate we're playing, possibly not.
Right, so we need a precision dropper, which is this one. That's a lot of
precise
stuff. I
dropper.
mean, I'm sure most of this is fairly straightforward, but it's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it would be nice if the computer could have a 5x5 grid.
Yeah, I presume that's an upgrade that we're going to get at some point.
I
No,
don't
it's
think so. No.
6 silicon plates.
I feel like I'm anti-aliasing your tower.
Too kind. Oh yeah, stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stone, 2 copper gears.
Don't recognize this system of weights.
There's no copper gear, of course there isn't. Oh, not that one, that one. But I'm sure I'm going to be able to make those. Copper gears. 2 of the...
Oops, don't need to do all that. Thank you very much.
I didn't see how many palace crystals I needed. Yeah, the chickens are quite dystopian, but they're mostly harmless. Mostly. Oh, and I need a dropper as well. Oh, great. Can I get that? I can get that. That's nice. Oh. What happened?
Here we have the problem of multiple people trying to use it at once.
Oh, yeah, you only get one crafting
Go away.
grid, right?
I have gone away.
Good. Good boy. Redstone. Oh, the droppers are very cheap. They're just redstone and cobblestone, but the precision ones are very expensive comparatively.
Yeah, the muzzle velocity variation on a regular dropper is quite high.
I suppose you put a
Yeah.
wall in front of it so you know where it's going to land.
I mean, yeah, sorry, yes. In vanilla, that's exactly what you do. You basically just be careful to only put it down when you know what's going to happen.
Let's try that again. Right, I should have everything I need now. So automatic precision dropper. There we go. One of them. And then I need a bunch of redstone and comparator and let's take the 3 comparators in case I decide I need more later. Bunch of redstone. Right, let's go and start sketching things out and see how long it takes me to realise I've forgotten something.
I had
You've forgotten the
grape juice
hopper.
in my inventory, and I now don't.
Hopper?
I'm confused.
I haven't brought a chest, that's one thing. And I haven't brought
You
a...
could use the drawers that are there.
Oh, that's true.
Hopper is an easy way of feeding the crate.
Would I not just use an item duct, which I did forget? But oh, all right, yeah, okay.
You could do. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this way I just stack it all up, don't I? Yeah, it makes sense. Right, so did I pick up a chest? No, I didn't pick up a chest. Oh no, I'm using the other. I'm using the drawers. So I've got the drawers and then the hopper, then the precision dropper, which will put it down. But and then I'll use the comparator. Oh, and a pressure plate. That was the other thing I needed.
You're gonna have to make that, I think, but it's cheap.
Does it matter whether it's stone or oak or weighted or heavy or?
But not the weighted one, but the others are.
Let's use oak just because it seems nicer. Make one of them. Pressure plate. There we go. It seems to give this whole nature area. I feel I should try and keep things sort of. Actually, I suppose stone is a natural thing as well. Right. So that's the. So I've got the. Words are hard. I've got the drawers up there already to store the coal. I've got the hopper to take it into the precision dropper. I've got the precision dropper itself. I've got the pressure plate to untrigger the dropper. I've got a comparator, and I've got a load of redstone to wire everything up. So I think I'm probably good to go.
Comparator is less important initially because you don't need.
Oh, you're not be
look
useful.
at the
a load of coal.
You can use the stuff that's up there and turn it into.
Oh, I suppose that's true. Yeah.
Just decraft it.
Whee! And touchdown, touchdown, touchdown.
I can vaguely remember how it works, but I'm not certain. So if you want advice, let me know.
Okay, thank you. I want to try it myself first, of course, but and see if I can actually. But when I discover I can't actually, then advice will probably come in useful. So that's the dropper, the hopper. That's an automated user, which is from before. Right. So pressure plate there. Which is the business side? That's the business side, almost certainly.
You're using the precision dropper for it.
Yeah, seemed like a sensible idea. Since I'd basically got through building one, I thought I might as well carry on and just do that.
Yep. You need to shift right click onto the what thing you're trying to drop it into, because that's feeding the the
Oh yeah.
thing.
What? Yeeps. That was not meant to happen. When you say you shift, to shift right click on it, I presume firstly you mean sneak right click, and secondly
Sneak
what?
right click when you're trying to place the hopper.
Oh, gotcha.
Sneak right click is basically I want to right click here, but I don't want to just open the UI of the thing I'm right clicking on.
Right. Okay. So that was for place. Oh, right. Yes. Gotcha.
Placing the hopper because it was feeding into the
Yeah.
dirt pillar.
I see. And I thought I was being smart.
And you'll want to decompact the stuff in the drawers.
It's true. But it does seem to be working. In that it has dropped a load of it. There's nothing to stop it dropping stuff, of course, at the moment, but
It's possible you can just configure the dropper to look straight at the pressure plate that's next to it.
ooh, what am I picking up? Oh, I'm picking up the stuff it's dropping. Let's turn. That is disabled. Okay, I was just standing too close to it. Right, what are you doing? No, the precision dropper has no input, has no controls at all, which is.
It does if you mouse over it.
What? What do you mean?
In the middle of your screen.
Yeah. No.
Do you have any more cells of grape juice anywhere?
So, Lawrence, if you look at the front,
Oh.
you can see that it is technically actually working at the moment. There is a single block there.
Yes. Oh, I see.
But as soon as it gets picked up,
It drops.
it drops
more.
another one. And then another one because I picked up the second one as well.
Yeah.
If
Right. It's probably
right,
empty now.
that's all the blocks.
Right. Okay. So. Oh. I see. So it is working somehow.
So you actually. So what happens is it lands on the pressure plate. That outputs a signal of 15. If you mouse over the automatic precision dropper, you see it says redstone mode deactivation. That means if it receives a redstone signal, it deactivates.
Gotcha. Right. Okay. So that should just keep working. And if I run another...
you don't want to actually use this. You like it. You want it how it is. But if you right click on it with the redstone torch, it will change the mode.
Oh, I see.
So now if it receives a pulse, it will drop something.
Oh, so it drops something each time it pulses. On each pulse.
Each time it receives a pulse,
yes. Yeah. And deactivation
is the one you want.
Okay, is what I want.
That's the two that they have.
Yeah.
I didn't know what options there were. Oh, the mana star can talk to redstone. You need a comparator to read it.
Ah, yes.
You probably don't want the mana star there. You probably just want to pull out from in that direction.
Did you know you can chisel seared bricks?
I'm not surprised.
I did.
Power 2. Right, so I'm going to want this to turn off when it's
not done something.
full. So I'm going to need this to either make this 15 long or come up with some sort of cunning, do some cunning maths. So this is going to get up to 15. So this would then be a 15. This would be 14, 13, 12, 11.
What you can do is be happy with that being emptier, but also feed it out into another one.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3. So that'll get up to about 12, I think. So if that one's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So as you get up to 13, which is nearly full.
Yep, that seems pretty decent.
Although that said,
so it might actually fill up.
Maths-wise, I could just extend this by 1 out to here, and that'd be 15.
That might end up wasting a bit of the fuel.
It might.
Yeah, I mean it's cheap, so we don't really care.
Yeah,
but
this is probably fine. Okay, let's put that torch back.
Tristan, do you want there to be any kind of thing on the storage system here?
Would you like to be more vague?
Yes, please.
7.
Excellent. Is the correct answer. I'll just burn it. It's fine.
Ah,
So, what was your actual question?
Down here, if you have a look right now, I've added this path in.
I did notice that. Yes.
so I have some stuff I need to dump into here because my inventory fills up with nonsense, basically, and this is a good place to keep these sort of things.
No, I did notice
Um,
you seem to have made it as difficult as you can to get down into the tunnel from this end.
What have I got? What have I got left in my stuff? Oh, liquid starlight cell. That's worth emptying while I'm here. Flip. So it's an empty cell. Good. Is there any other stuff in here to want to? This is all food down the bottom here. Sparks are a thing I had to. Oh, there's another rune. Let's put that in here as well. Tall mystical grey flower. I should turn that into petals. Which means bring it out into my inventory.
Yeah, I don't care.
Which is this one. Turn into petals. There we go. Okay, most of this seems to be now sort of reasonably tidied up. This does seem to be working. So what I've done, let's smash this ice. There we go. So what we've got going on here, in case you didn't catch on the way. Hey, Mini King, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Right, so this is generating mana for my for general magical purposes. We've got the mana pool here, which you can make a lot of stuff magical just by throwing it into the mana pool, and you get the magical version of it back, whether that's iron or diamond or various other things. But you need to generate that mana somehow. There are various ways to do it, all of which involve various different types of flowers. So I could plant, there's one you can plant in there where it's near water, and that will generate mana. Or there's these ones, which will burn any fuel they find. But the problem with the water ones is that they wither after a while and just die and stop working. Whereas these will last forever as long as you keep fueling them. And we can fuel them by using the this system here. So we've got some drawers at the top here with a load of blood waxed coal in, because that's a slightly better fuel source than normal coal. They go into the hopper, then puts them into this machine here, as you can see here, the precision dropper. And then the precision dropper is triggered by there being nothing on this pressure plate. And when there's nothing on the pressure plate, it sends a lack of signal actually to this thing, which triggers because it's on deactivation mode. And it will then drop when it sees no signal. So it will drop another one when this is emptied, and that will mean there'll be fuel on it again. And these flowers then pick up fuel from there, because that is within range of all of them, it seems, because they're all working. So it clearly must be. So they then produce more and more and more, and then these produce mana as they burn the coal. The mana is picked up by the the mana spreader over there with this big green laser beam, and that puts it into this mana pool here. So if I look at this, then I can see there's some in it. I can't really tell exactly how much, although this is actually quite a useful way of telling. So we've got up to 3/15ths, something like that, 3/15ths of it so far. And as this gets more and more, we'll have a higher and higher signal on the redstone here, which means it'll make it further out until it eventually makes it all the way around here and turns this machine off. So yeah, that should fill this up to mostly full and then stop depositing fuel out there. Now it's going to take quite a long time to actually get to that point, so we'll check on this in a long time. The mana flower here, the mana star flower here is it tells you whether the Tristan's answering it, but you can't hear him because I've got him muted.
Mana thing.
He can't hear you. I've got you muted. So the mana star flower tells you whether the mana pool is currently filling or emptying. So at the moment you can see blue twinkles coming off it. That means the pool is gradually filling up at the moment. If there were red twinkles coming off it, that would mean it was gradually emptying. So the idea is when you get a sort of a full-on mana network set up, you'll be able, and so there's other machines elsewhere that are sucking mana out as this fills it up. You can put one of these next to it, and you can tell whether there's a general overall upwards or downwards trend with the mana. So you can tell whether it's filling or emptying. Yep,
your
and-
tower is now more lit up than it was before.
at the moment, well, at the moment it's gradually filling up. There's nothing pulling out of it, so yeah. And I think Mike is trying to talk to me.
Sorry,
I was mining out.
Did I hear you trying to talk to me, Mike?
No.
Okay.
Sick burn, Lawrence.
Well, I mean, it depends whether you're listening or not. Is the honest truth.
I am now.
sort of-
I wasn't before
Oh.
because I was talking to chat about something. Did you say you'd lit
Fair
up the
enough.
bottom? I thought I heard something
yes.
about lighting up the tower. Oh, I see. Yes, there's some
Yeah, it
these
looked a bit
blob
dark
things.
and gloomy.
It
you
did,
can still see bits of where
yes.
it is. So I've lit it up slightly.
Okay, awesome.
Right,
Yes, that does look much better. Thank you. And I'm
you're
now
welcome.
currently suspended between the bottom of the bottom of the dish and the tree, which is quite convenient.
I mean,
You
if
got
it
a
works
nice
for you. Hang on, I've got a bow on me.
staircase.
Just stand still a second. Oh, he's moved.
More zombies.
Solar panels, Tristan. How do you want to play this? Do you want to put those ones up here as well?
I think we might as well. So these are they're 5x5.
It is indeed just a swanky monitor, as you say.
And
Can't stop. There we go.
they're too high.
Where is
so
it?
the
Over here.
centre
Yeah,
block
it's quite
needs
swanky, but
a
then a lot of
underneath
the
it,
the
and that
Britannia
is
stuff is a
what
bit
you can-
swanky.
What's the power out?
Let's have a bit of a look in here actually, because I know there's lots of types of flowers, and I want to see if any of them are actually remotely useful. I think if I do at Britannia,
How would you feel about large rusty iron double doors? If we open them, then it looks like they're stuck there.
yeah, that sounds okay. So it's a big sort of iron gates type effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like it could work. Yes.
So let's
So
have.
you require 2 height underneath.
So we have an enormous quantity of different flowers across here, and bleh.
Oh, I wasn't.
I don't know. They all do things, but it's I don't know what. Oh, this is mystical agriculture. What does this do? I don't know. Oh no, wait. There's a book about this.
Strike out scaffolding at the end.
There's a book about this somewhere. Have I got my Akashic tome with me? Probably not. I have a habit of losing that. Is that an Akashic tome that can therefore be opened as a different book? No, apparently not. This is actually just a book of dark magic. Alright, put it back in there. Have I actually lost my my Akashic tome? I think I probably have.
Sure what you're talking about.
Although there might be one in a bookshelf somewhere. That's a shame. But yes, there's there's information about Britannia around somewhere, and that will tell you and that tells me what all the different flowers do. To be honest, there weren't really very many particularly useful ones. Right over here, this is where I'm keeping all of my overflow of slates and runes and this and that and that.
No, I don't
I
need
wasn't
that,
really
Mike.
listening. What do you say?
I've got the wrong colour slabs here. I don't mean spruce. I mean
Can't have
dark
that.
oak. Turned out I had spruce and I needed dark oak.
There was a chest with some in, but I think I might have. Ooh, those do look good. Yes, I approve of the large rusty iron double doors.
Here's some.
Slam, unslam. Oh, and they creak as well. There you go. There you go, Peter.
Do those need
As requested, a creak.
Those-
stone flux from underneath, or
Hardened to match everything else, unless, well, actually, if we're feeding into
Clang.
into energy cells. Hang on.
Beep. Suddenly an owl.
Quick, easy way out of there. Oh, there's a whole.
Okay, so we've got quite a lot of stuff there. Quite a lot of blank slates there. That's good.
you know, if I put glow balls on top of these,
I kind of want to start thinking about making the
Eventually.
next level of
there's the little fundamental issue here.
what do you call it? This blood altar.
Yeah.
Let me just find the what do you call it? The rest, not the recipe, the instructions for making an even bigger one of these things. If I can find the web page that's got it on. I think I might have closed it. That's very unhelpful of me. Oh no, here it is. I found it. Give me a moment, please. Where's the tier 3? It's 20 tier.
So if you apply IRL logic, then yes.
I assume it's done based on time of day.
So this is
Probably, yeah.
so we've got tier 1, tier 2, and then tier 3 is the underground one. So yes, the next one is tier 4. So I need another 28 runes.
Basically for each phase.
That's the blank rune. This one. So 28 of these. Each 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 16 blank slates. So 16 times 28 is
Tier are 7x7.
I'm going to pull a calculator out for that. 16 times 28 is 448. That might not be far off that, actually, because there's quite a lot in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 128, 256. And what did I say? 256. So I need another.
Can I suggest you put the highest
Two.
tier solar panels along
I
here?
need another nearly 200. Okay, so let's go and get that started while I'm thinking of it, because this is going to take a very, very long time. So I need to come over here. I need to get
Were these
200 compressed stone.
or
So what
was
we've
it
got here,
just
we've got
these?
this is stone, compressed
Why don't
stone,
we do
double
this?
compressed stone. So I want some of that. That'll come in a stack of 64,
That is absolutely fine.
128, 196, 256. I'll make some excess, because why not? Whoop, my mouse just went crazy. Sorry about that.
Oh, okay, you're making a nice pattern.
Just run in through Al, and then over
I
here,
don't know how many you've got left.
open that up. If I chuck all of this,
Break more globals.
if I chuck all of this compressed stone in like that, then this should, yeah, there we go. You can see the number there dropping, and that's as it's pumping all of that down this item duct and into this. I'm stuck. Into this chest at the bottom. So they should all be well, they will all be appearing in here eventually. It's just this item duct is rather slow. So I mean, yes, in theory, I should have come down here and just put them in this chest, but I'm showing you how it works. So in a little while, we'll find that hang on, my windows have got out of what's name because I was alt tabbing and looking at other things. No, that's what I wanted. There we go. Right, now I can see chat again. Sorry about that. Right, so I'm waiting for all that compressed stone to trickle down this item duct and eventually end up in here, and here it is. And now it's going down along the transparent one, as you can see. This is the sort of the speed things move at, so you can see why it took so long for it to get down to here. And then they'll appear on top of here. They'll get infused with life essence, ping, turn into the thing like that, and then they're passed along here where they go back up here and into the chest up there at the top. So nice, that is just churning its way through. Right, good. So yeah, that's something I can just leave running now and worry about it a bit later. Blimey, this is getting more and more built up out here every time I come past. I mean, this does look a lot more interesting and impressive than what I had before, I have to admit. So I can't. I'm not going to. I was going to say I can't criticize. That's not quite true. I certainly could, but I'm not going to because
These two are the ones.
These white stairs look a little bit odd.
I put them down.
But basically, I think I like it. I don't know. It's the bottom of the tower is supposed to have a dark color scheme, and he's given it quite a lot of white. But there's a lot of torches around, and it's sort of mystical marble pillars and stuff like that. So yeah, I could go for that actually. Right, Tristan and Mike appear to be arguing about something, so let's go and find out what they're playing with.
Right,
yes, I could hear lots of talking from you two, so I thought I'd come over and find out what you were up to.
We're up on the roof.
Oh, okay. I'll take the easy way up then. No, I won't. Let's try that again. I shall take the easy way up then.
I like the way that my defences are broad brush. Okay.
Don't use that as broad brush on me.
Yes, we now have. Let me make a hole so you can see.
Rhodium solar cells. Ooh, and
Rhodium.
Oh, blimey! Yes. So this is the attic, so it doesn't matter quite so much that it's a bit of a mess. Gotcha. Wow, what's all this stuff going? A solar array controller, piezo modifiers. Okay.
They mean it still generates power in the rain.
Right. Okay. Presumably less of it, but still
yes.
some. Okay, that seems reasonably. Own a load of batteries to store the power as well. Right.
Yeah. So fundamentally, the idea behind it is that originally I was going to use just the flat solar panels, but you've got these structure frame ones which are far more powerful, but they require 2 depths. But yeah, the idea is that all of this feeds power off into basically a massive bank of batteries.
Yeah.
It's then piped off to the main base.
This is actually surprisingly close to an IRL solar system in that you've got the solar panels, then you've got a structure to hold them on, which I suppose is reasonably accurate. Then you've got the controllers to manage all the power coming out of them, and then a battery pack to keep so your house still has power at night.
Yeah.
That's
Are
not a
the
lot of solar
Erodium solar cells basically the same as the? Are they basically just better solar cells?
Yes.
They are the tier 2 of this set.
So they're holmium solar cells, holmium solar panels.
No, they're the first set of space ones.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
You've got the no knockback belt.
Yes, and I'm glad of it.
Yeah, there's litherite, erodium, chironite, palladium, ironite.
You're just making up
APM.
words, or
It's
words
possible,
in inverted commas. Making up sounds.
So this is a tier 1 solar array, but using tier 2 solar cells because I
Your
could make tier
inventory
2
is
ones.
full.
No, it isn't. My wand of picking up is turned off because I was over in the mob farm.
Fair.
And I don't need
Children.
and I don't need mobs like, well, you, to be filling my inventory up.
Fair enough. Yeah, you've got these just simple basic solar panels around the outside. But the idea is that if the entire roof is covered in my first series, if they're all covered in the same
Look up.
type,
Lots of arrows.
Children.
yeah, the original idea is if you cover them all in the white ones, that yes, they're only relatively low power, but that's a lot of them,
Yes.
and that would pretty much keep up. And as you flew over, it wouldn't actually stand out that much.
They are only one RF a tick each.
Yeah, it's not much, but then again, yeah,
The tier 2 is 8 of the tier 1s.
Why is this? So the solar panel ones say like appropriate numbers of RFs on them. So do the solar panel 3s, but the grey ones just say 0 RF.
It's being drained out.
Oh, that one does specifically rather. Oh, okay,
Fast.
it's been pulled out.
Too fat.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
yeah.
So it's the amount that's stored inside it. That makes
Yes.
sense.
Yep.
I found one of Tristan's arrows. I don't seem to want to pick it up though, which seems reasonable.
Mine.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Let's have a look at the white magic quest lines because I was sort of thinking about those and then I never actually did any of it because I got distracted by all kinds of other things. Although we do now have the mana being produced in an automagical way, so that's good.
Woo.
Oh,
I can
I was
actually
going
go
to make
and
some more.
steal it all.
I was thinking of making some more endo flames because I don't know if there's actually enough being produced at the moment. Let's do an inventory empty first because I've got a lot of stuff I don't need.
Given the server runs all week, it's probably enough as it is.
True. Yeah.
I would make more if you're actually running low rather than.
Okay, seems fair. Yeah, as you say, yes, it's probably just going to.
We could always employ some people's viewers to basically come on midweek and harvest resources for us.
Well, there's only one person talking, so I suppose he's the only person I could employ.
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah.
But I thought that was your job, Mike. We don't want to put you out of a job.
You've got me editing videos, mate.
That's true. Yes, that's a fair point. We've got you another job now. So, yeah.
And in fairness, I have 2 technical managers who work for me. Well, one of them's moving on because we're scaling down.
Oh, do you have a real world job as well?
I have. And I love both the bits. They're fantastic in so many ways, different ways, very different ways in one case. But they are genuinely fantastic. But one of them I found today has been, in simple terms, it's not an entirely fair description. It's going to make him sound a little worse than is reasonable. He's been managing the tracking of stuff in the system, rather than sticking labels and flags against things so that you can do a single search and just press a button, number drops out, it tells you what's going on. Easy. Rather than doing that, he's been manually counting up every time I've asked him, how much effort is there left on this. He's literally gone into the system and counted it.
Oh dear.
In simple terms, it's a little bit more advanced than that, but yeah. And I found this out today when I tried to do the update for a change, and I was like, going, dude,
where's the script?
Like, I know for literally everything else, there's a button, and I press the pressy button, and a number drops out. Where's the button gone? And each went, oh, there isn't a button. You've got to go. He gave me in fairness, he gave me the instructions, and they're not bad.
The instructions are well written. They're just unnecessarily time consuming.
Yeah, I was just like, going, dude.
Have you heard of automation? Basically, you need to get him playing Factorio so he learns to automate things properly.
Apparently, he has.
Oh, does he create every science beaker by hand? Can neither confirm or
Science
deny.
beacon. I don't think that
Research pack.
Oh no, he does automate those, but
Okay.
yeah, it's still a bit like, dude. Yeah, he he doesn't use bots. Put it that way.
Yeah, but not you.
No, no. As a general, I don't. Well, in fairness, usually I'm not trying to make a mega base. I'm trying to just
Yeah,
make
but
a workable system.
when I want to slap down something like, I don't know, a balancer, a belt balancer, it's much easier to stick the blueprint down and go Pleh! Than it is to well, not.
I mean, yeah.
Is that everything?
Except that usually,
no, is it everything?
By the point that I don't normally need that many balances, to be honest. This is the kind of I think possibly a more relevant point is that I don't tend to research bots particularly quickly, and by the time I have research bots, I've already placed down 90% of what I need. So what's the point in?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a way of doing it. It's not necessarily your way of doing it, but
I mean,
that's
they say
fine,
there is no way to, there is no wrong way to play Minecraft. They're wrong, but they do say that.
Yeah, it's yeah. So anyway, I've spent I actually enjoyed it in Fence, but I spent a happy couple of hours today just going through, adding in automation for all the stuff that was missing, updating stuff, logging down things. Just just lining it all up, making it work. The only little downside is that I'm then behind on the work I need to do.
I think I need to wave a magic wand at this. It's been so long since I've done any white magic, I've basically forgotten it all. There we go, that's the wand.
Oh, Astral's glossary.
Magic.
Yeah, it looks like the chicken's been blessed.
Oh Lord, bless this chicken.
Okay.
That with it thou may smite thine enemies.
It's a good
We needed
chicken.
more basalt, so now it looks weird. We can probably make it black and white.
Have you actually?
Are you turning my castle, my tower into a chessboard?
Speaking of which, there was a funny chess piece looking building out at Tristan's map area. The area for Tristan's map. It looks like a rook. Was ist das?
It also has a command block on top of it.
Sounds pretty cool.
Command block?
Yeah. Oh, there's that spiral thing I found, which maybe we should look at once we get to dawn.
That's a lot of nonsense.
Is this in the map area?
Oh, it's a majestic
ingot
as well, and an ancient dust. Those sound like unobtainium. Well, I know the majestic ingot is unobtainium.
How many ancient dust do you want?
Only one, but I also need 2 white magic dust, luminescence into medium gear, majestic ingot, mana steel plate, nocturnal powder, aquamarine.
Don't think that's worth it.
Do you care if it has curse of vanishing?
He doesn't. But the majestic ingot, I think, means don't.
Okay, well, we won't be doing that. I won't be doing that just now. It's okay. It's a dead end quest. But it looked like quite a cool thing. It was a thing you could stick on the roof of a cave. It would gradually illuminate the cave underneath, and then you could take it away again, and the cave would stay illuminated. So
that's cool.
Yeah.
We do, Lawrence, have 4 ancient dust in the system right now.
Okay, that's worth knowing. It's mostly when I see something that says majestic ingot on it, then I just go, yeah, no. I'll leave most of that until we've got a much better supply of it, and by much better I mean actually 1.
Further to my video.
Are you being
the reinforced filter? I do be.
You sound like an Ileana.
A what?
One of the one of the countries from Wheel of Time, and they who stick words like, I say things like I do be this or that or the
other. The reinforced filter, which was very cheap. Get him, missed. Does actually allow me to automate the bees by ignoring NBT data and stuff like that. I also learned that ignoble bees may not produce princess.
Is that may not as in might, or may not as in Arban?
Yes.
Okay.
May not produce, rather than must.
Yeah, that's right.
Maintenance. Speaking of maintenance, let me know when we're going on a
bear hunt.
Well, whatever Tristan said, because I'm gonna dig through here.
I made a tactical error and have exploded.
Gross. What
Although I resolved said tactical error by
the heck?
compressing my
Exploding again.
default. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
There we go. That's what I was trying to do.
26.
Distressingly, this is basalt.
Infused wood is decorative and crafting material. It can be created by dropping oak logs into a saw. Oak logs in a liquid stuff. So this might, and there's 7 different types of infused wood that can be crafted. Okay, let's see if I can find out more about that. So this, because I want, it says 7 different types. Presumably that's made from different types of wood initially. Infused wood planks, enriched vibrant. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so those are the 7. There's wood, planks, column, arch, engraved, enriched, and vibrant. And
I think they're basically
all the rest of this is infused other things, like blood infused and so on. Okay, let's go and get some
you stole
oak.
the food, Mike. Thief.
That chicken is the northern chicken. Ooh, don't fall into the twilight dimension. I should probably put up some sort of
I
warning
wanted the food that I hadn't eaten.
system around the
Uh,
twilight dimension.
okay, I'm done. Thanks.
Oak.
There
You
was
know
one
what?
I was about
Let's
to
use
take
the
back out,
computer.
but
Let's not search manually.
You ran in and nicked it.
Oak. So oak, dark oak, twilight oak wood. So yeah, that one.
He didn't say yoink.
Let's make an entire stack of it just for gits and shiggles.
This is me just trying to keep things tidy and organized.
Launch.
I can start doing that if that
Oh, I've not
No,
got
I'm
my
happy to do that.
fireworks to hand.
In fairness, the number of random things we've got from Quest Awards, like you need 1 and we've got 5.
Sorry, what sounds like common sense? I can't. The stream lag means I've said a lot of things that were probably various levels of sensible, and I've no idea which one you're referring to. Right, there's my liquid
Oh,
starlight
really?
pool. So let's just go like this. Bloop.
Well, the current collection point has been over here.
Fizz. Right, okay, I think
3 there.
yes. I've now infused that wood, and I've got
There was just
64
as many
infused
over
wood.
in the storage area.
So what do you use this for? Oh, the fence about the Twilight Forest. Yes, there is. Yeah, it's not very much like me, I know, but it seems.
I doubt it.
Sometimes I wonder if I should be sensible. So I can use it to make infused wood planks, a mana tesseract. Oh, what? So a mana tesseract and an infused wood makes a mana tesseract. Why would you? Cutting tool and infused wood makes a cover. That sounds mildly useful. Cable
There's 3
facade.
speed heads here. But
Sure.
no, the 4th one here.
You can burn it. Great. You can burn it. You can burn it. You can. I can starlight infuse it to get vibrant infused wood. That sounds mildly useful. I can turn infused wood into infused wood planks on the luminous crafting table. Okay.
I don't know.
I can.
The zombies.
Let's burn it again. That's another way of burning it, but another way of burning it, and another way of burning it. Okay, so it's very, very flammable. But let's make some of this extra stuff just for the fun of it. See if any of it is quest lines first, actually, because if I'm going to make it anyway, I might as well get stuff. Not obviously. Okay, so up here, I can put some of this in here, and then I can wand it. Ah, yeah, I do have to make that noise every time I do this magic, I'm afraid. It seems to be a just a thing. You all done?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, excellent. So I now have a small pile of infused wood planks. I could. Shall I see if I? Do you think I can make an infused wood fence to go around the Twilight Forest? This is indeed Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttle, Smokey. Yes. So this is why I've got all this ludicrously complicated stuff that I'm just sort of messing around with a bit at the moment because I want to see what I can do. I can make an infused wood arch. How does the arch work? I don't really know. Okay, Peter. Well, thanks for watching. It'll there probably won't be a great deal of deaths, and if I went through and cut out all of the insults to make my to put them in the video would be 3 days long. I see. So you put columns. What's this? Engraved infused wood. Yeah. There are many things I can make. Oh yeah, this is all using it as fuel again. What are we doing here? We're making infused wood arch again. Okay, so you can craft or magical craft, and then it's all just fueling. So I feel like I should make an infused wood column and an infused wood arch just to see what they're like. So let's do that. Just for just for fun of it.
Do you want a technological tower?
Does anyone want to come and see the two-headed peak with her?
Technological tower. What?
I
Sure.
was thinking it's always, in my experience, it's useful to have a one of these terminals in each place where you spend time.
Oh, I see. So a computer terminal, so I can
Yeah.
computer. It's presumably going to be linked into the rest of the net. Yeah, that sounds very useful. Having everything linked into the network from everywhere sounds extremely useful.
Yeah. Let's see what Mike's doing. He's
It is
harvesting.
now sunrise if people want to go and see what that tower does, which may well be nothing.
What
Oh,
tower? What?
where-
Where?
how
What?
do we get
How?
there?
Why? When?
There's a weird towery spiral thing. I don't know what it does.
Lead on.
I haven't got my firework. He's gone into the crafting building.
Yeah, I'm just dumping stuff. Okay. South from Lawrence's tower.
I need to quickly get my fireworks
I'm
out.
facing the
Where are
wrong
my
way and
fireworks?
I'm stuck in the
Fireworks.
water.
I'm quickly.
That's
putting
That's
things
Pete's
down.
cruise ship.
Little
Beyond
further
that,
south.
yeah, wait. I was kind of waiting for people to catch up, but Lawrence has
Okay.
rushed on ahead.
All right, I'll wait. You
So
look
it's
like
southeast from the cruise ship.
Could also sing the Flying Toaster song.
I can't remember the Flying Toaster song.
Bum bum ba da da dum bum bum ba 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 ba.
Are you on your
What
way,
is
Mike?
that?
Yeah, we'll
I
be
found a
a sec.
slime island. Am I going the right way?
I found a dragon made of water.
Oh, that's a sea serpent.
What?
I've lost everybody else.
Yeah, you shot off ahead.
I wasn't
Go
actually...
and chill. Go and chill on the slime island.
Slime
Hang
island.
about. Were we waiting for sunrise so that we could do it during the day, or we were waiting for
Yes.
sunrise because? Okay. I was wondering if perhaps there was a
I was...
slime
Yeah, I
on
found-
slime is bouncing.
I was sort of following Al, and then I think I must have fireworked more than he did because I ended up ahead of him.
I haven't been fireworking at all because I've got.
I had a
my
lag moment
jump.
and ended up in the water.
So
Fail.
you try and stop me harvesting slime. It's not going to work.
Wondering.
So we're southeast of the village, Mike.
Okay.
I don't know where you are.
On Pete's ship at the moment.
Okay.
Blue slimy grass. Lovely.
Okay, I've now
I'm in a
airborne again.
cloud.
I'm heading due
Mildly
uh,
south.
bothered that all of our slime is the wrong color.
More east, Mike.
Maureen?
If you see a slime island, head towards it. Because we're all sort of chilling on it at the moment, getting our feet slimy.
There you go, to your east, Mike.
Eyes on.
Okay. Continue. Onwards.
Well, let me out then. Good thing about these slime islands is they're really easy to take off from.
Yes.
Plenty of opportunity to actually get the Elytra to engage.
Lawrence is keen. Rushing off ahead.
Blind spike.
Oh, another slime island. With green leaves this time.
Yeah, I'll if I sort of head
Maybe come
upwards,
back
then I'll
over that.
stall and you can catch up a bit. Oh, pirate ship.
2 kilometers.
2 kilometers. Blimey.
Only Mike is
Whoa.
on my map. No need.
I found a thing. It was a ship. I couldn't tell what it was because it didn't load. I flew towards it so fast it hadn't loaded in as I hit it.
Might have been nice just to share the waypoint, Tristan, and then we can just go.
Yeah, that might be sensible. Hang on.
I'm supposedly caught
Lag,
up with
lag.
Tristan, but on
Oh, I lagged way back.
Yep. Big
There's a
overlanding
serpent in the
lag
sea.
moment.
Yeah. Are we inventing new ground? We're breaking new ground.
Yeah, I've not actually explored this way because I went a different route to get there before.
I've stopped on the ship to let.
Oh,
I
Ash.
don't know why. Just because.
I'm 1
just
kilometer
both ahead
away.
of you. Daka, 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 daka.
That's racist. It's
What?
not.
Ooh, I can see somebody up in the air. I'll just sort of follow them. It was it was Mike.
Who's definitely not shooting at Tristan.
Ah,
Just
I
follow the
haven't
paper.
actually noticed
had a-
anything.
Oh, sea serpent. Fez didn't actually fire a shot. Sea serpent. Kill it. Kill it to death.
Hot air balloon.
hot air balloon.
Ooh, hot air balloon.
There's a squid.
Around the world in 80 days.
Oh,
Feel
another
like my
slime island
like-
on the map. Yeah, we do seem to be
Abs.
travelling quite a long way.
That's
About
a
500 meters away.
Okay. Ooh, a gingerbread house.
Uh-oh,
Well, it kind of
uh-oh,
looks kind of
uh-oh,
gingerbread
uh-oh.
housey.
Problem. I landed on the sandbar near the sea serpent and then tried to take off with my slime sling. And long story short, I'm in the water.
There's another one of these buildings
There we
with
go.
the beacon on that Lawrence found in the video. What are they?
Weather accumulation devices.
Oh yes,
Weather
this is indeed curious. Oh, not quite enough momentum to get on the top. Oh,
I came and landed down at the bottom.
I'm still in the water near the very, very large sea serpent.
I'm
Don't
very
you have
near
a slime sling, Mike?
near the top, but
I do have a slime sling, but it's
slime
not taking
slings
up
are not
to
so
life.
useful if you're in the water. What is this?
Yeah, but
Oh,
there
it's
was
a
land
command
right
block.
next
Interesting.
Yeah.
There's closer
is
land to your left, Mike.
There's a sea serpent near it. It's fine, I'll walk.
Coward.
I've already killed one.
It's full of melons.
Ooh, melons.
There you go.
Thank
Now you
you.
can take off.
And a little
Loz
test tubes of
immediately
oxygen.
goes up and starts looting.
I thought that's what we did in this game. In this group. I'm going to pull this lever because I want to see what it does, or shall I wait for other people to arrive?
I don't know what it does. You should probably wait and
It's pointing
It's
at
got
you.
it's got a command block on it.
Tristan immediately runs
As a-
away.
As a general rule, command blocks could do literally anything. Thank
Follow
you,
me.
Al.
You go first.
There we are. Ooh,
Yeah, you see what I mean? There's
hey.
arrows on it, and you were standing more or less in front of the arrows.
oh right, yes, I see. I think that's just what a command block looks. Actually, no, that
Yeah,
probably
That
means
is a
probably means that's
command
the
block. They
direction it's
don't
pointing.
exist.
Go into story mode.
Right, everyone's here.
You
Shall I
can
pull the
find them
lever?
in the wall.
I'm going to pull the lever because I want to see what
Looting
happens.
string.
you just broke the lever.
The lever fell off.
Is that the
What,
command? that
what
it
mouse
does?
button did you press?
Right.
Okay.
That must be the command. Delete lever.
Put the
This
lever
chest
back
here-
and click it again.
No, all the chests are facing the same direction, aren't they?
Where's the
Yeah.
lever? I can't. Am I getting blind? I can't see it in my inventory. Oh,
Third
oh
slot.
there it is. Yes.
Yes, you are.
Yes, I am indeed.
Was it actually attached to the?
No, it was just
No, it was
floating in
it
the
was on
air, I
the-
think, which is
So
probably
there's
why it
nothing-
fell
No, it's on the
apart.
glass.
No, it wasn't.
This glass?
Oh right, there's no glass there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I thought it was making me wonder. Oh, it's a maze to get down. Look, that's it. Or you could just
Or
break
up,
it.
more likely.
Because there's more chests down here.
yeah.
I suspect if you're trying to get up it, then
Oh,
it's,
you're
then
supposed
it's
to get
more
up.
amazing.
I don't like it, Upham. I found an ender pearl and some gallium. And some glowstone, though. Yoink.
We found quite a lot of galleons on the way over, but not the Harry Potter money type.
Oh, dearie me. Ah!
I can hear somebody coming through it by the direct approach. Either that or they're just taking it out for somebody else to
What was
fall
that?
down.
Black glass shard.
I like the way that you haven't immediately gone. Why not both?
Hey, Lawrence, you should break these glowstones with your wand on so that you don't have to go hunting for the dust.
Which?
What he said.
Oh, the picky uppy wand,
Oh.
right.
Hmm.
So if you look to the west, there is also something over there.
Go west, something's
Hang on,
over
Never
there.
eat, see.
It's written on it.
Womble. Oh,
You mean
I
the
can
giant
see
sky egg?
Fleet of ships. A chunk
Sure,
that
if
won't
that's what you
load.
want to call it.
right,
Oh,
let's
it's
go and have a
fancy.
look at the
Lawrence,
giant
please
sky.
load your chunk so I can see it. Oh,
Ooh. Are we going in from the top or the bottom?
There's a staircase here.
I don't... Oh,
yeah, that seems like, that seems
suddenly
like
a giant
the
sky egg.
polite way of going in.
Incoming! Bonk.
If you had died from kinetic
Ah!
damage, then I would have laughed so much.
I've got a fairly good idea of how fast I can
There's a
hit
lot of
things
doors
with
in
the,
here.
Real fake doors?
They really open.
Real doors, gosh.
That one's got a ladder behind it.
Going up.
Does anybody fancy making an ender chest so we can just dump stuff in it and have it teleported away the other way?
Golden carrots. My inventory's full.
Ooh! Oh, this is really good, actually. I mean, there's nothing up here.
I'm trying to look at Mike's stream, but for some reason,
But he's forgotten to stream. Again.
Ooh, gold.
Put some of this stuff
Gold.
away. For now, at least.
Double chest. I'm harvesting that because you never have too many double chests.
What?
Yes, it's totally not just 2 single chests.
Shh. Just trying to work
You
out
know
how
what I'm
long it
going to
takes
do here?
people to work that
Is
one out.
I'm going to put this iron ore in the wall and then harvest it with
Ancient
my teleport.
Tome of
Hammer.
Power 5.
Be gone. Oop. Go away. Yay. And now I've got some room in my
Well, it's up there.
inventory. No, I haven't. Oh dear.
Aha!
Ha 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 ha.
Now you can't see me.
No, because I've gone down the ladder.
As I said, you can't see me.
It's just true.
I don't want an impregnated frame. Give me the chlorine. Lawrence, does this smell like chlorine to you?
No, more like
It's supposed to be
chloroform.
chloroform, but yeah, you see.
Yes. I'm familiar with the thing. Oh,
It
Al's in
normally
this
makes
chest.
gunpowder beryllium.
Yeah, that
Beryllium
makes
is useful.
Oh, that's the thing that would eat. That's alright, probably didn't do any
Did
damage.
you not want that impregnated frame for all your bee?
Not especially.
shenanigans? There's also a can.
got
I
a-
don't know what a can does, so I'm going to take it.
It holds stuff.
I'm assuming yes. I was going to
It's
say.
It's
like
like
a
a bucket, but worse.
Okay.
It's a single cell. A single use cell.
Right. Okay. Because when you open it, it goes. Psh, and you can't put the lid back on.
Well,
Pretty much. I found the way down, chaps.
there's a way down.
Yeah, it's over here.
There's a down to way.
Isn't that the
Isn't that just
No,
digging
these are not the
downwards until
stairs
you
we
make a
came
hole
up.
in the bottom of it?
I will
Sorry,
take.
someone's already looted this.
Yeah, I was
There's
going to
a
say.
hole in it.
Oh, I did. Yes, I found both of those. I think Al's probably got. Well, he was at the second one. I'm assuming he got to the first one as well. Ooh, another
Wish
chest. This
these
one's got
frames were stacked.
slime balls and prudentium essence. Well, I'll grab those. I'll leave the pumpkin behind because I don't particularly care about pumpkins.
This ground's full of cloud.
what?
I made a hole and there was a cloud in it. This
Okay.
was a
Iron
lot
ore.
less dangerous than I anticipated. Whoa, hello.
Ooh.
Something exploded.
The hell happened there?
I dug a hole.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I've picked up some gunpowder, and my boots have unstable or whatever it is on it.
Oh, right, okay.
So if I land hard,
Why did
Uh,
it hurt me? Were you near me?
yeah,
Just killing everybody in the vicinity.
I have no health because I've run out of.
Ow!
Ow! Protect.
your
I was
grave
trying
appeared
to push
inside.
you off the edge, and at the same time you're saying, "Oh, I have no health," and my brain had already put everything into motion.
What brain?
The one that
Lawrence, your
doesn't
key's
really
already
listen to you
enchanted.
half the time
Oh
anyway.
yeah, so it is.
But luckily we have these enchanted keys.
I assume this is all then from up here. Ooh, shit.
Yeah, I
seems to be,
think
doesn't
so.
it? Although I would note that there
Two
is a
ships.
bunch of. Do we want all this appetite?
Mm.
There's a lot of appetite.
Nah. No, we've got plenty.
I have no appetite for appetite.
Kent has less lag.
It's probably because you're teleporting.
I have teleported, but now I'm just.
No,
Sort of bouncing.
you're glitching in
Oh,
that
glitching.
because it's on top of stairs.
Gotcha.
You should just be able to right click it.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, that seems to have worked now. Right, where's Al? I need to go and kill him.
Toluol.
This side.
No, I'm not actually going to go and kill
Hopping
him.
from
I'm not
ship
quite
to
that
ship.
petty. I'll just go and burn down the barracks building or something.
That's alright. I was.
Oh, that's long overdue.
True. Yes, I was noting that I was running low on food and I was about to eat something and then you killed me.
Well, now you're
I mean,
fed.
sorry, not low on food, low on
Hunger.
fedness. Low on high on hunger.
Yeah.
Yes.
High on life. Now I need another key to take us home again.
So there is a ship here if people want to investigate it.
Might as well.
Well,
quite a
there's
small-
two
There's
ships.
two small ones below us. They're very small
In the
ships.
little boats.
Why
does my map not have got anything
so
on it?
unless we want to get the wool.
There's a
one's
ship
it?
and a houseboat. These types of ships have chests in them.
There's a
Where
squid
is
in
there
it.
a?
This ship has a squid in it.
Where is Tristan?
Yeah, it's a shipwreck or a wrecked ship.
Over there.
I was.
That was me.
Talk about making an entrance. Ooh,
Wool is mildly useful, isn't it?
Diamantine
'Cause we never
plates.
seem to have any of it.
Well, I know
keep
what's
having
in
to
here,
make
so I'm
that
staying up
straight.
maybe I
here.
can eat something. Let's start there. Garlic chicken.
I like the way that we've got actual chests over here with actual lootable stuff, and Lawrence is busy pulling the sails off a wreck because
Give me that.
wool,
I don't want water.
which we grow in unlimited quantities quite
Ooh, I
quickly.
don't like that noise.
No, quite slowly.
Stop that.
We
I
get,
don't know
like,
where you guys
a
have all
s-
cleared
a
off to
stack
be
every turn.
honest.
Northwest of your position.
Okay. Oh yeah, there's a bigger ship over
See
there.
what happens when he doesn't do his never eat shredded wheat thing?
Exactly.
I thought we preferred nobody enjoys Soviet Womble.
Who's Soviet Womble?
I have no preferences.
Don't know. It's a name.
Any
I'm sure it's a
type.
name I heard somewhere.
Sounds like a different channel. Ooh, that was good.
Channel. Well, I want to keep the things I've never seen before. Oh yeah, you can take some stuff.
This
I'm
is
not sure I
going to
actually
get
can. I didn't really
tactically
empty my
complicated.
inventory very well before we set off.
Didn't actually occur to me to do so.
No. Most of what I'm carrying is actually junk.
Yes,
But
the thing is, I did actually empty my inventory. It's just that there's then been a lot of stuff picked up, like demon plates. Oh, demon plates, that's useful.
Oh look, droppers. Dispensers, even better.
How do you access a barrel?
You
Roll it
break
out.
it.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I was hoping there'd be a better way.
We'll have a barrel of fun.
I do have shulker chests with plenty of space if people want to
our
dump stuff.
dispensers basically Minecraft
Yeah.
cannons in this instance.
I probably should have
Yes, that is.
brought
The-
a shulker chest.
thing. I've got one. If you
I've got
Like
4.
my own. Probably should have brought one of them. At least.
That's
Okay,
my
I've got
actual shooty
I've got
arrow.
4
I'm
that I'm
dying.
willing to use.
Why is there a zombie now? Are there multiple zombies on this boat that we're all on?
Oh,
This is a spawner amount of zombies. What's going on?
this is why I'm still upstairs letting Lawrence take the charge.
Lemon bar, eh? There's nothing down here. Nothing in the captain's cabin. Oh, it's getting dark. That's why.
Yeah, but they shouldn't.
Yeah, there are quite a lot of torches on the ship, so you'd think it'd be safe, but turns out no.
I'm curious why you think it's safe just because there's torches.
Because things don't normally spawn when when it's lit.
Oh, you sweet summer child.
Your summer child. What?
Given that Summer was one of the wolves, there's a boat on this boat.
Oh, you've gone over to the houseboat, have you?
Yes.
That was a weird noise.
Yeah.
It's a dying skeletal horse.
Ah,
Oh, that's.
ooh, pirate ship
I
beyond the houseboat.
think there's a sea serpent
Hello?
glitching out of the water over there.
They seem to do that a lot, yeah.
Oh yeah. How close behind me are you? Am I about to shoot you
I'm not.
through
I'm
my
not
back?
behind you. I've moved away.
Oh, that was a lot of drop off.
Yeah, this is spawn levels of mobs.
That's why.
Oh yeah, there's maybe half a dozen spawners on a
Yep.
on a ship
Oh,
like that.
this zombie's got.
Is that still the pirate
Spot
ship
on
we were
his
looking
head.
around before? Because that seemed fairly
Yep.
calm.
I found it.
when we were over there. Oh, here's
No,
another.
no, the pirate ship is different. I don't know what that
This
is.
is a very pirate ship. It's got a skull and crossbones on the sail. And
Yes,
everything.
that's why I call it a pirate ship.
Fair enough. I meant the ship you were on before. The whatever you want to call it.
I
Ow.
like being able to jump
Good.
out of a hole just by jumping.
Oh, yeah.
I can see a spawner down through there.
Yep. So
Oh,
I can
three
see about
spawners.
maybe 3 spawners, and another 2 at this end. 5 spawners.
5 spawners at least.
Madly
Okay,
entertaining
that's
device
worth
charging
leaving and
through there,
maintaining
ignoring everything.
in case
And
we
this-
want them.
A load of zombies in the water trying to climb up the ladder and not doing a very good job of it.
They're not known for their intelligence.
But they have got a single-mindedness that rivals many.
Single-mindedness for minds. Brains. There we go. Yeah.
How are you still spawning?
I see
Not
the
allowed to
pirate ship
spawn.
has in fact
That's the
sunk
whole
that,
point of all this.
ship over there.
Stop shooting me! You
Right.
S of a B. Let me out of the water.
Good.
Oh, there's a dispenser shooting.
I jumped out this
Points.
wall. There we go.
Do we want to reconvene? I can teleport us home.
I found another ship. I want to have a look at
That
this ship
sounded
first.
naughty.
It's got a ladder up to the crow's nest. Oh, and it's got a zombie on it.
That's the same type as we were on originally.
Yeah, probably.
Ooh, that's full of stuff. That's handy.
I hadn't climbed up to the crow's nest on the other one. Though.
Give me some
Just-
food then.
Ah.
Lemon bars. Sure.
Oop, there's like several of them. I feel outnumbered.
What are you
Oh.
about, eh? You.
Damn,
Help,
I
I'm
don't
getting
know
beaten up.
nothing.
Who do you think you are?
What do you think I'm, me, sir?
Oh, some kind of superstar.
Quarters arrived.
Who's arrived? What?
I
have
escaped by
arrived.
jumping into the water.
You arrived. Oh no. I mean, okay, hooray.
I
I got
shot
withered,
one of the
so I basically
skeletons
have
that was-
no health now, which is mildly annoying, but it's healing.
You want to be careful swimming to shore.
Because there'll be
There's a
stuff
spider
there, yeah.
there.
Yeah. But if I get
Well,
close
there's
to
a
shore
spider,
and I
right,
can
so-
slime sling back up into the air, and then once I've got into the air, then I can fly away.
Mind the Enderman. But I am
I can't-
probably attracting
Oh, yeah.
all the mobs that are there.
I was going to say,
Well,
don't
no,
worry
no.
about it. As soon as I get remotely close to shore, I can slime sling
Oh,
sling
yeah.
out of the water.
Did you just generically head west? Yes, you did.
And then,
We're heading home. Is
No,
that what we're doing?
southeast for us. Unless you mean out.
Southeast.
Southeast. That's
I
back
meant
to the
you two.
spiral tower. Why did
I'm
you
just
go?
Pirate
over.
ship is. Actually, there's a
There's
giant
another pirate
square
ship over
thing
here.
under the pirate ship. Was that just?
oh, pirate
I don't know
ship.
where
that's
you are.
just
You're not close
weird.
to
Found
the
another
map.
floating egg.
I don't know where any of this is. I can't. Map isn't.
I see
mapping
Al.
You see me?
I'm due south of Val.
Oh, there you are.
enough.
So you did go northwest.
Yes, we did.
I have no idea where anyone is now.
So this southeast instruction is
Yeah, I got confused.
Psych.
I have no idea where anything or anybody is.
I'm on my way back over.
Where are we trying to reconvene? Are we trying to reconvene? I'm going to investigate this hot air balloon. Just because it's there and I haven't investigated a hot air balloon yet.
Oh, it's just a boat with a boat on it. I see.
At least I,
Lawrence, you silly. That's the lifeboat.
Lawrence was over this way somewhere.
I dropped into the water because of lag.
I see the hot
Um,
air balloon he's
um,
probably going for.
He's underneath it right now.
There's light underground here. What's that
Oh.
about?
Is my
It's litty. What is this? Looks like one of those ores that's really hard to find. Dilithium ore. Do we want that?
Ah, yes, that is an ore that is really hard to
What?
find.
I'm
I'm
not
struggling
gonna-
with.
I can't dig that. I'm gonna die.
Are you aware that
I'm just,
when you jump, it removes your hook? Also, it has
Yes.
limited range.
oh for. Yeah, I know the hook has limited range. I was hoping that firing the slime sling would get me high enough up in the air that. Oh, for goodness sake! Why can I not do anything at the moment? This is just me being incompetent. I'm
One
fairly
to
sure at this point.
list.
So I suggest you face the hot air balloon, look down, rather than facing away like you are.
Well, I'm just getting
There's two of them.
airborne. There we go.
Oh, okay.
I think this is a
Are these
situation where
hollow?
you
I
might
would
want to
expect.
be
I would
careful.
expect it. hot
Yeah,
air balloon to
it
be
is hollow.
It has a structural flaw. That's all I'm saying.
Is it that it's made of wool and Tristan just dug a big hole in the top of it?
That was Mike.
Oh, is it Mike? I wasn't paying attention.
Tristan.
Ginger
here.
chicken. Oh, my
That's one of
inventory's
the
full.
spice girls, right?
The way I figure it, because dye is relatively expensive is the wrong word. It's faffy to get.
Hmm.
Dyed wool is kind of actually worth grabbing. Especially things like cyan and pink, which are like actually no, because
Just different petals.
Yeah, the petals. Yeah, ordinarily you have to craft the dye.
Part of me
So
wants
things
to
like
set
purple
fire
and
to this
magenta
balloon,
will
but
really
part of me also doesn't have a flint and steel.
I've got flint and steel.
So do I.
Ah, I've made it worse. Let me out.
It's one of the things I really liked about the.
No,
oh,
no.
I was embarrassing myself by getting the wrong one. I think it's the 116, but it might be the 117 update in vanilla. Is that they actually made it worth having a hoe as part of your standard toolkit? Because they made it work substantially faster with leaves, as well as I can't remember what the other thing was. It's slightly embarrassing, but it's been ages since I played vanilla. But yeah, it meant that you actually carry a hoe around in your toolset, whereas, or no, there's no point. Whereas in this, because you've got such an expanded inventory, it's like, yeah, I can just, create a super large backpack and have an entire row dedicated to random tools.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Never mind.
Well, so that said, I don't think I actually have a hoe. Do I have
Hello.
a hoe?
I want to push you off, but I'm not actually that mean right now.
Also, I probably wouldn't care, to be
Yeah.
honest.
I feel like this balloon basket should no longer be where it is.
That can be arranged.
My shears have run out of durability, so there's only one thing left to do. Having fun there, Lawrence.
No.
So I should definitely upload my silly death. Thanks for the
Ah.
thanks, Pete.
Bye, Tristan.
Right.
Did that grab? It did grab. So I think-
Fried pecan okra. I don't want to hear those words put together ever again. Oh, the pirate ship. Right.
I win.
What are you claiming to have won?
I'm trying to remember how to use my throwing shears.
Haha,
Oh.
I win, game. Screw you. No. Bad game.
Did you actually not
not
win?
how-
Did it turn out?
It fought back.
The game.
Oh, hello, zombie.
I don't know. if
Blatant
it's the
lag
same
issues
pirate ship
because
we're
stuck
looking
in permanent forwards mode with Elytra. Not Elytra, rocket. Cool. Shall we head back?
for. I think so.
Did we not? Where are you lot?
Still out in the
By
high
the
seas.
hot air balloon that isn't anymore.
I don't know where that
On
was.
bay.
Lost track.
I know there's a
East
point at
Lawrence.
which I can jump out of the water. Let me out. There we go.
Where are you, Al?
Oh, I
Southwards.
was collecting
due-
some dilithium. I've
He's
got
due south of us.
I've got
I
ways
see
home.
some fire.
Okay.
I'm going to assume that's you guys.
What's
Mhm.
this?
That would be fair. Are we going to go south and find Al or
That's all right.
abandon him?
Al's got /home.
God, such a cheat.
I didn't mean to press F5. I meant to press F7. I've not got slash. Well, I've got /home, but more importantly, I've there's minecarts. There's like a proper actual mine here.
Boop.
Let me put this in.
Boop.
V J. Waypoints. New
I'm full.
mines. No, bad spiders. Run away.
Are we teleporting?
Yep.
There we go.
I meant to say that I have waypoints that I can follow and fly along.
Okay.
Ooh, that
We are
looks
all
like
home now.
Indeed.
We'll see you later.
Thank you.
Oh, I think I'm inside Mike's head.
If I
Lucky
said
you.
mines, there's Tinker's alloy meteorite.
I could see his face the wrong way around.
In case that's important.
Waiting for server.
There's a
You've
force
wanted to be inside me for a long time, Lawrence. Don't deny it.
inside your face.
Yep.
Okay.
Inside blue eyes.
Well, I'm going
I
to
like that I can just keep jumping.
dump
How
my
high can you
inventory
go?
into the storage system.
At least 3.
Why
At a certain
100?
height, you'll start taking damage because there's not a lot of air left.
Why 206?
I sense that this is a troll.
218.
Go on then, go
220.
flying straight up, Mike.
243.
I will in a moment.
254. The stars are actually coming out quite nicely up here. I
I'll
appreciate
doing it.
that.
I think
270.
it's 400 odd. No, you
I'm
need
not
to
gonna-
fly up as well because he may also troll you.
He may lie.
Also,
Al wouldn't lie.
this ender pouch is cheap.
I have met Al precisely 0 times. Hang on, Barons, what? And based on this 0 times,
It's
of
just
meeting Al,
Majestic
I
Ingot.
can confirm that he
Not for the
wouldn't
pouch.
lie.
Yeah, pouch and chest each require a majestic ingot.
What? The pouch didn't. What?
Yes,
Oh,
it did.
Is that what that is? Oh yeah, it did. It's just it wasn't at the color that made me go,
Oh.
"Ooh, that's the thing." Because it's constantly going through all the time. I'm so high in the air. This is amazing. I'm going to be able to fly all the way there just with my hands back like this. Should have done this the first time. So jump up to 240 and then just wait, and you'll be there.
Like a waypoint just called here.
Well, that's my underground where I'm aiming to dig my tunnels to. Waypoint.
Ah.
Where are you going? Here. Okay, there you call it that then. Just happens to
Diamond
be
spikes. Wow.
back at the base.
Hey, what? I've got some diamond spikes. I could possibly go and upgrade the and I can't remember where they probably need special ones in the for the other thing.
Da, 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 da.
What are
The
you
red arrows.
talking about?
I
I've
like
got
how you can just
Oh,
stop
nobody
by
knows.
doing
I
it.
picked up some iron spikes,
Ow.
some diamond spikes from somewhere, and I was thinking that might be an upgrade
Has
for the
someone
blood
got
extractor thing.
a? I've just been attacked by a spider like in the middle of the base. Has someone got a?
Did Mike die or did I die?
Mike died.
He died.
Okay, good.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
Welcome back.
When you say I died, is in
You
game
went-
you got?
Your microphone
went
did the thing where I go.
Oh, fair enough.
You no longer make sounds.
Either that or he stopped talking.
Yeah, no. It's
Did on
that was
purpose.
like. Yeah, and I got attacked by a spider in the middle of the base. Has one of you, therefore, Tristan, got Bloodthirster?
No. I'm not the one who's just prayed.
I do not have Bloodthirster.
Well, our defenses aren't actually spider-proof at all.
I mean, yeah, but they don't normally get all the way in.
I've got an element that isn't an element.
Is it one of these three down here?
Hey.
No, because it didn't fit in the thing.
Okay, what is it?
It's Majestium. Here you go.
Yeah, it's one of those four down there.
Well, that was my next guess. I've got inferior coal.
Would you like a punch, Mike?
What?
I've got some fruit punches, so I thought I'd offer them around because there were things
Oh, thank you.
I had not consumed until now.
Yeah, go for it. Thank you.
And I seem to have got speed from it as well, which is always nice.
Yes, those ones tend to.
Punch of speed.
Punch drunk.
Speed punch.
Oh, apparently, although we've not got any iridium stored in the system anywhere yet.
Do we not?
Iridium.
Well, which is
Al,
staying in
there
frames.
is a gentle frame in there for you.
There's 48 framed stairs and 16 framed slabs.
Danke.
Bitter.
Right, I was making these.
I can't
Fiddler.
remember what I was doing anymore.
Not gonna hush.
I can.
I think it was just quests.
The hardened
yeah.
item
Probably
ducts
was.
probably don't exist actually.
Oh no, I remember what I was doing. I was faffing around with infused woods of various types.
Now I'm wondering if I just have a tiny ME system for my bees instead of fiddling about with filters and ducts. Oh, I can't be bothered. That sounds hard.
Are the ducks related to the chickens?
No.
Oh, but the seed squeezer should be done. The grape juicing should be done.
Impulse item duck. It's made of electrotine and tin. That's cheap. We should be making these. Oh, molten aluminum. No, it's not. Never mind. What are you talking about?
Molten
That's
aluminum's
fine.
not too bad. It's,
Well, I thought that was an expensive thing.
it's a little bit of a
Whoa.
faff to make, but it's not especially hard.
It's just lumium, isn't it?
Oh, maybe
Isn't
it's
aluminum
maybe I
expensive?
can't remember which one I'm thinking of.
Oh, we've got loads of aluminum. Anyway, yes, you can have.
Oh,
If you wanted
fancy
faster
colours.
item ducts, Lawrence, you can just make them out of aluminum.
Oh yeah, I made some of the trunk out of that.
Anywho, fish. Make more filters, please. Nope, I want servos.
Note to self: don't come upstairs with the wand of picking up turned on. So I've made some infused wood arches, but I don't really know what to do with them
Why did you make them?
because I was curious.
Oh,
Curious George.
Be honest, it's not the worst logic I've ever heard.
I was wondering if I was going to be able to put them on top of the pillars in order to make a sort of a nice arch across here, but that doesn't seem to be the case.
Yeah, they're not. I mean, maybe they're a multi-block thing, but
That was what I was wondering.
yeah,
But they don't seem
like
to.
the pillars are nice, but the arches just are a bit rubbish.
Oh well, got some pillars here now at the top of the stairs. Because
does anyone happen to have a wooden tank?
A wooden tank?
No.
No,
Yeah,
I don't think I've ever even made a wooden tank.
Just stone.
I think there are some around. I need to fill a wooden tank with oil. It's fine. I can make one. They're not
Yeah, I
difficult.
made lots of stone ones because they're
What's
cheap and
stone
easy.
oil?
But I didn't make any
That's
wooden
rude.
ones because I don't think they're significantly easier.
Wonder if I can just put a filter that says B. Any B.
Any B. That sounds
NB.
neb.
Don't think you can. Well, what can I do on the next filter?
Okay, that sounds mildly interesting.
Signal them.
Isn't that one of the things like NBT or whatever?
Filter options.
Or
blacklist,
NEI,
backlit.
or
I don't know what the next two
Oh,
tiers
chicken.
of filter actually add. No, I'm not sure if I can do that.
I have to admit, as obscenities go, that was a pretty mild one. But
What did you say?
I said, "Oh, chicken," because I was trying to take off, and someone left a chicken in the way.
People can't be trusted.
I can't believe you left a chicken in the way out. Chicken in the way out.
Glass gold stick.
Chicken in the way. Chicken in the way. Whoa! Chicken on a raft.
I like the way he doesn't even bother to deny it.
Who's
Glass
doing chicken?
lens. Oh, glass lenses. They're a faff to make.
I don't really understand you, so I'm
Minor
just
faff.
responding to the sounds you're making.
I get that. I have a serious Mancunian accent. It's very hard to understand.
Pardon?
Nonsense. Speak English.
You don't have a serious anything, Mike. 2 gold.
You're
3
not
stick.
wrong.
My understanding is he thought about being serious once.
But that was just in his Harry Potter fanboy days.
Whoa, whoa, chicken on a raft.
I was just saying that Al hasn't even bothered trying to deny that he made the chickens.
What chickens?
Have you seen this chicken? I mean, what duck?
No one here but us chickens.
That does explain
Why?
why he
Skim.
just announced them in his stream.
That's
in
true.
his
That was-
video.
Yes, I will say yes. You know, say saw
Yeah.
it, draw it.
Do you think I actually spend time doing things between streams?
I mean, you know, it's like not technically impossible.
I think there's only one person on this server who can copy any sort of blueprint
Oh,
or
flip it.
mental image.
Oh, you
that
think it's
level
Tristan?
of quality.
Starlight. I don't. What is this?
What?
Oh, it's a Starlight infuser. I don't have a Starlight infuser. I have to use up grumble.
Don't hear Tristan
How do
today.
I make a Starlight infuser? In a
What?
celestial altar?
See?
No, I'm not doing that. Okay, I need more things then. Aquamarines and living rocks.
Whee! Wow, that was.
Hey guys, did you know that aqueous accumulators are a thing?
What the heck? How
What?
long ago did we get that question?
This is brand new information.
So I heard you like accumulators.
Ack.
Why is there a sheep? I heard a sheep. This is the B area. Go away.
I mean, you're only just down the road from the every other livestock item that we've got, apart from 4
Just down
chickens
the road.
area.
Right.
Those aren't really livestock. I'm not sure if they're stock.
I
and they're
fed them and everything. It's not my fault if they didn't eat the feed.
It's a goat and it's not in the where it lives area. Someone put this goat somewhere else.
One of them
See,
doesn't
I keep
look like
getting
it's doing
told
well.
that he. What, one of the other chickens? Yeah, he's got a poorly tummy. I think someone should go and have a look to make sure that he's okay inside.
The case of the creepers, probably.
There are no creepers in there.
Oh, you cleared them all out.
Oh, there's one support creeper thinking about it. But as long as you don't hit it, it's fine. Ooh, we have 8 lithium essence. I'm going to use it.
That's roughly how I'm behaving with the aquamarines, which we are now completely out. Well, we're about to be completely out of because I'm about to use them all.
Aren't marines like aqua by
What
definition?
just hit me then?
Was
The
it
chicken on
suddenly
your way
a load of
past.
what was
Apparently.
doing?
You shouldn't have been so rude about it.
I wasn't rude about it. It was
You're fine,
somebody
you were.
else.
Who's nicked my seed oil? Pot.
Let's try it again. Glass lens. Luminous crescent wrench. Have I got everything I need this time? Yes. I'll just double click down here. Alright, okay.
Things that we've been casually using for ages, or have had lying around for ages, that are now completing quests.
Yeah.
I mean, in fairness, that's been a bit of a thing for a while. For several quest lines, which has been literally picking stuff up. Okay. Oh,
Oh,
you
I
just
need one
realised it
more
as well, have you?
aquamarine. Rage.
Rage quit.
Rage.
I remember back
I just
when we
found
started
myself
this series.
instinctively walking round the chicken mess.
I did that. It's Mike's fault. I blame Mike.
Oh yeah, that
Oh,
seems entirely
Seems
fair.
fair.
I mean, I'm flattered that you guys think that I could build something that good.
I'm assuming you found diagram and instructions on the internet.
The fact that you think it's that
No.
good suggests that you
Genuinely not.
built it.
As Tristan will confirm, I genuinely didn't make them like that. But, technically, that design you're currently looking at is actually, well, I designed a slightly different one, and Tristan helped me edit it. So I did it. Was it one narrower? Yes, one narrower.
Yeah.
Electrotine, luminescence,
It looked-
lapis.
Ever so slightly odd.
Yeah. And so, in fairness, at that point, we did look at an actual Minecraft chicken.
Electrotine,
Yeah.
And use that to help make L decision.
I'm accidentally producing grass blocks because of the nature of this
Oh, that looks like quite a good recipe.
machine.
And a bit of molten lumium. But it.
Hello, Mike.
Carpenter.
There is
Oh,
grass
oh.
blocks in storage, so it's not a problem.
Bah! Oh, I thought I was going to go smash. I didn't go smash.
9.
Chicken on a raft. Whoa, whoa, chicken on a raft. So someone wants to earn up to nicking my bucket
4.
of seed oil, which had 10 millibuckets in it, as far as I remember. So Morthal then probably thought it was empty and went, ooh.
Right.
Oh, more of this wood, that's what I need.
2 luminescence, 1 lapis.
There was 555 in there, I felt bad taking any.
555. What?
Bits of
Some kind of
planks.
wood.
2 of that.
Oh.
1
Fish.
lapis.
I just
14,000
looked for the recipe
lapis.
for a gas
Blimey.
burning generator.
Oh yeah, don't do that. It's bad for your health.
Was that just horror at the amount of lapis we have, Lawrence?
It was horror isn't quite the right word. It was surprise, certainly.
Remind me, do we have lots of lapis or no lapis?
We have 14,500.
Okay, so no lapis.
No lapis, yeah. Gonna need more than that, mate.
Yep.
Fine, I'll go set some more.
Is semi-genuinely, is that a lot?
It's
I
a
needed
decent.
blood
It's
pack.
more than we need at the moment.
I needed 1. Not 1 stack. 1.
No, you've lost me there. Less than a stack?
Ah! I double clicked on the
Like
thing and I
half
haven't got any of my
stack.
stuff left.
My mild concern is the amount of emeralds we have, which is 703. I would like more than that, but we will get more gradually. And if I set up a trading hall,
703 is no emeralds.
Smelt some vinegars.
well, if you look over at the trading hall, there's a fair few blocks of emeralds there.
Games frozen. Oh, there we go. Yeah, if you can't make a bridge out of another bridge out of your emerald blocks, I'm not interested.
It's only
Yeah,
emerald blocks. Make it out of diamond.
See, the thing is, that's a real challenge to make a diamond tower in normal Minecraft, but in this, it's just like, yeah, right.
Yeah, we've got 2,500.
I hadn't even looked at diamonds for a while, so I had no idea how many we had.
Because I've been grabbing all there is every time I've been down in the void miners.
Oh, void miners, that's why we've got buttloads of everything, of course.
Yep. It's
why
I occasionally make a couple of lines of, do you know in vanilla that you actually have to go out and explore to find things like diamonds? Whereas in this
sounds boring
mod pack, which adds all the exploration, all the stuff to stand very still in one little corner and just it works.
Just AFK.
Yeah.
But you can only generate stuff that you've already generated, typically. So already acquired,
Right, that's better.
for the most part. It's not 100%, but
I was going to say, if I was to take you to the underground seed vault and so on.
Yeah,
yes, there are a few
There's some-
exceptions.
quite a lot of nonsense in there that appeared from there.
Does anybody have a collection of drawers?
Yes, they're
Yes.
in my bedroom. I put a pair on every morning.
Ayo.
What do you need, Al?
I need the carpenter.
No, just some drawers, I guess.
This one's
Yeah,
full.
would you like to be more specific?
No.
Then no, you can't have any.
I was just suddenly thinking, well, maybe 2x2s would be good, but then I don't know how many types of honeycomb there are. Let's just put comb in here and see what happens. This many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by
This one.
5, 10, 12. So maybe
Have you noticed there's more
60.
further on?
60 plus a bit. Oh dear.
I have used
Probably
my
some,
super tactical method of judging how many
I'm
hours
not going
light
to start
we've
with
had
this
in
many just yet.
stream. It's
Might
probably
even
not
put
that
them
many.
underground. Ooh.
Super glue, methane gas.
No, I'll make a wall
silicone,
out of them.
Molten lumium, perfect.
Let's go
How
with
many?
singles. Like a bunch for now.
How
many
many is
have
a
you got?
bunch?
You're-
Probably
Why are
going to
you
only
here
have
with all these difficult questions?
12. How many have you got? Half a stack? Whatever's convenient. Ah, chase him. Yoink. Danko.
No problem.
Whee!
Some of these carpenter recipes are actually really good.
You might find that they have a boosting powder. That one doesn't, I notice. That one's just...
There is a
I just
boosting
accidentally
recipe for
opened
these
the parcel without meaning
aquamarines,
to.
but this was a large... Where'd the other 8 go?
Up into the drawers.
Oh, of course, it's got an automatic emptier. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, it makes 60 at a time.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ah!
Yeah, that
skeleton.
one you need to be taking them out manually.
I'm being
'cause it's-
shot at.
Conveniently, I did.
Yeah,
Not...
because
and
that would take a
auto.
while.
Oh, I'll
being
leave
shot
that
at.
electricity in there, I don't care. Right.
Ah!
Now I
in the
have
base.
some
Get it.
thingies.
It's on fire. It's not on fire, it's in the water. Get out
Maybe
of
it's
it.
both. It's made of sodium.
Tell
Or
me where
one
you
of the ones
spawned
even further
from,
down
you
the periodic
ready?
table. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Hey, someone's put that tank back that they
Calcium,
pretended they didn't
lithium?
stick. I think
Right,
it's got
let's try
10,
that again.
10 megabytes.
What was I even doing? Oh, yes, I remember. I was going to make a sextant.
Are you sure it wasn't just there the entire time?
Oh,
Yeah,
that
because
means we
I
have to make glass
pointed at
lens
the thing,
first.
tried to see how much was in it, and there was nothing in it because it wasn't there.
Ah,
That. There we
I need-
go.
Someone's grown a tree, and now there's a dark space underneath it. That's what's happened here. Bring me some torches.
Magics.
Maybe.
like you said that, Lawrence, and then nothing happened.
Stream lag.
No, I saw your wand move,
Oh.
and nothing happened.
Yeah.
Was that Al? You wanted some lighting?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some lighting.
Hello.
It was almost a flyby, but then I hit the ground.
Arigato. Why am I
I
not picking
genuinely
That
don't know
would
if
be
that was
quite a neat
helpful or not.
trick, actually, just flying past people and dropping stuff down for them as you go past.
It turns
Ooh,
out you can't pick those up
fireworks.
without
No,
breaking them. So
Blobby,
no, it wasn't.
that must be
useful.
it. What? Okay. My sextant allows me to find glowing orbs in. So this is the perfect place, presumably. This is the perfect place to have put the starlight the luminous crafting table, and it's here.
Where's my chest gone?
There you are.
I do not
Thanks.
remember that thing.
That is
from
quite
previous
close.
playthrough.
Oh, pop!
Yay, glow balls.
It just exploded and went away. I don't know why.
What did you do?
I don't know. Who was the star up
Fair
there?
enough.
Gold
It's funny
star.
that you throw them at the ground. I like that.
If
Okay.
You can throw them at ceilings and walls and so on. They work on there as well.
I was sort of expecting it to be placed, and then it went whoop, and I went ooh.
Oh, that's. So if you look on the right-hand side of the image thing, Lawrence,
Yeah.
I think that's because that's golden. Because the star is golden, I think it's over the middle one of those.
Right, that makes sense. Ooh, there's a bluey star over there, which is presumably a different one of them, but I couldn't tell you which because only one of them is particularly a colour.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, I think there's a big one on top of the mountain. I think, or no, beyond the mountain.
Okay.
Oh, I've lost the blue
Were
one.
you
again.
my friends? Forest
So that's,
Princess.
yeah, it's the same gold one.
No, what are
There's
you
a blue
doing?
one over. Yeah, the blue one is towards the mountain, and there's a gold one off towards the south. I'm gonna go and no, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for daylight. Then I'll go off and investigate the other one. Oh, so the mana pool is now up to 9/15 full, so almost 2/3. And so the redstone's got all the way around to here.
All right, cool.
It was at 2 when I started, so yeah, there's quite a lot in there now. The system is working. Gasp.
So the critical part is, does it stop before the mana pool fills up?
Yeah,
It should, but does it?
yeah. I think given the amount of mana you get out of one of those things, I think it's going to quite easily do that. I think there's going to be plenty of room between 13 and 15 or whatever it was for that to for all four of these to burn out.
Good.
I'm going to have to come up here and find some way of draining at least some of the mana out in order to do the video later.
Just throw blocks of iron into it.
Okay, that's a useful thing, is it?
Yeah, that's mana steel.
Oh, okay, right.
This personal crafting area is starting to get a little bit cluttered.
Yeah.
Got another story on it.
Okay.
But then it'll get annoying because you won't be able to remember where.
Listen here, personal crafting area. Once upon a time, a long time ago. What? He said give it another story.
We shouldn't encourage
Al, is there a way of telling the ME interface thing not to forget what my search was when I tell it to autograph something?
Yeah, you have to click on it again so it puts it into keep. The synchronized thing.
I don't want the synchronized thing with JEI.
Well, whichever version you got it on, put it on the keep version of that.
Ah, okay. Thank you. I will try that.
Meadows. Right, let's make some meadows.
Right, I'm going to see if I can work out how to make the runes of speed for this blood altar. Because I mean, it's not that it actually matters because all of this will easily be done by the time I come back. But I feel like it'd be nice if it ran a bit faster. Just out of general principles.
You're a tier 3 now, aren't you?
Yes.
Okay, because a tier 2, not all the blank runes are viable for actual runes.
Right. Okay. It bugs me a bit that there's no block text for each of these to give you a bit of an idea of what things do.
Is it in the book?
Probably. I've lost the book again as usual. I think I'll go and check in case.
You should keep your Akashic totem in one of your extended inventories.
I'm going to start referring
yes,
to you
I
as good time to Scar.
I think I did. That was the problem, and then somebody pushed me off into the eternal void.
Well, then it should be safe.
Yeah, but he lost his backpack when that happened for no apparent reason.
Oop,
yeah, we've all lost stuff in backpacks for no apparent reason.
And then they just reappear again. Yeah, thank you,
Nope.
game.
No, in my case, it didn't. It just never reappeared, and I was sad.
Yeah, but that was your fault.
Materials.
Yeah, I picked it up again. It should not void my stuff.
This is not a suitable Akashic
totem. It did.
It did.
Nope, I don't have that book. I suppose I could probably make one again.
Oh dear.
What was this? This was. I don't even know what these things are called. That's the problem. Book.
Oh, it's a bit of a pest then, actually, that you can't just get this stuff. Okay, let's add that.
Wasn't it made out of the Darkened Apple?
I have no idea. Let's look at
Origins
the
of Darkness, presumably. Evilcraft.
Okay.
Is that it? Oh no, do you want blood magic?
Oh, I want my. Let's get my chests first.
Yeah, I don't know. That's the
Bloodburn's Tome.
I'm going to look in the quests because I probably had to make it during the quests earlier. So if I go,
no, that's the book for a different mod.
Oh, I see. You looked in the quest already. Gotcha.
No, I searched for darkened. I searched for apple because I remembered that it was made with a darkened apple.
Right. Okay. So that's the wrong one. I don't
So
see any other books.
the
here, so-
Inspectorus Scandalum, that was just information about the altar, wasn't it?
Yeah, I've got that one as a lone book somewhere. There it is, the Inspectorus Scandalum.
I
Yeah,
would,
and I
I would
can't do
suggest
anything with that.
I would
It's
suggest
not a book.
making the Bloodburned Tome and finding out what that does.
Astral Tome, Bloodburn Tome. That takes a blood orb and a life essence bucket and a flint and steel and a book. So that seems reasonable. It's all stuff that's I'd probably have at about the right sort of time. Book.
Yeah, I don't think you've made one of those.
No, I don't remember it either, but it seemed. There's no flint and steel. I'll have to make one of those, but that's not going to be difficult. Why am I doing it like this? Bloodburned Tome. Right. Flint and steel. Give me one of those.
In fact, you keep all this lot because I'm going to use you.
Bloodburned Tome. Make that. Right, well, I'm missing both the bottom things for that, which is Blood Orb. I've got one of those. And a Life Essence bucket. Okay, give me a bucket. Get some Life Essence.
It's flap, flap, flap. Salvation is at hand. This victory song they sing.
I feel like there's a lot of stairs coming up to the front of the tower now.
Yeah,
from
seed
walking
oil is
all
going
over.
to be a major pain in the neck to get.
Flying.
Crude oil, did you say?
Seed oil.
Or seed oil?
Yeah, I need to make cooking oil, which only comes from seed oil, from distilled seed oil, and distilling stuff takes time.
Ah.
What?
But on top
Just
of
made
that,
of flint and steel. Must have dropped it into the storage system.
yeah, so it's making seed oil requires the squeezer. The squeezer will do it fairly quick. Automate it in an automatic way, but you need a lot of seeds, which for reasons we've not exactly gone. Ooh, I've just had a thought. But fundamentally, we haven't got that many seeds kicking about just to make seed oil with.
Hmm.
Thank you for making the Annihilation and Formation cores craftable.
You're welcome.
The question is hemp seed going to be squeezable?
Oh, I see why it's so. What's going on here? Why this keeps. Right.
You think
if you
that
try and
it
make
having an
something in the
advanced
crafting
crafting
terminal and then go, oh, actually, I don't seem to have all the things I need for that, and turn around and it doesn't just put the things that you took from your inventory back into your inventory. Right.
No.
Depends on the system.
Now the Bloodburned Tome. Blood Arsenal, the Lifebringer. Forward. Class is dangerous.
Arsenal. You think it having an advanced crafting table as part of the recipe will give you 5x5?
You'd hope, but no.
Sanguine Scientium, probably.
You what, mate?
The book I'm looking for is probably the Sanguine Sanium something or other.
Well, if you can't say it, you can't have it.
Well, is that
not
just a
really.
book that says this is not a useful book?
No, it's a bit more than that.
Okay.
Probably, maybe.
From the bit of your stream that I actually looked over for, it looks like it's 9 pages.
There's a stone slab here. What's that for?
Okay. I can make a better dagger of sacrifice and sacrificial dagger by using glass shards.
Okay.
That seems to be all the information's actually in that book, though. I'll need. I actually need a flint and steel for that because it got used up making the book. So let's make another one of those.
That's remarkably unhelpful.
Thank you.
What, that he used up the flint and steel making the book?
No, the fact that that book basically barely says anything.
Oh, so you
I
meant-
think it
heard
might.
remarkably
It looks
unhelpful,
like it
so you
might
meant maybe-
expand over time, but I'm not really sure.
There's a machine down here surrounded by red crosses.
Oh yeah, there's a sanguine scientium at the end of the list, or near the end of the list.
It's a mixer.
Hooray! Here we go. Blood magic.
Who's to blame for a mixer surrounded by red crosses?
Alchemist. Whoa.
Oh, me.
Then I blame you.
Okay. I didn't think I left it that open.
I just opened it.
Well, that's why there's all those red crosses then.
Well, they were only. I still discovered them on the way through. It's not like they were created by my encroachment.
Right, I
What
might
button
have
do
to
you
look
press
into
to see how the
Dark Arcana.
open an item in J and I from your inventory.
What, mate?
How do you? What? There's a button you press to open an item in J and I from your inventory.
R, if you want the recipe for it.
Oh, apparently
Oh,
different.
Or
because I have
U
to
for the
unbind
uses.
it from whatever it currently is.
No, yeah. I can do uses, but I've unbound the other one.
Right.
Oh, apparently you get seed oil from cherries.
This is lying to me, isn't it? Is that really so high up that you can't?
Speed route.
Ah, get off me. Haha! Hello.
Hello.
Right, so
Don't look
speed
now.
rune makes
I
it
did
fill
that.
up the altar faster. Rune of Sacrifice increases the yield of mobs. So that might be useful over on the other side.
Yep. The speed one would also be useful there.
Yes, but I haven't found that one yet. Rune of Capacity presumably makes it bigger.
Oh.
Let's just check.
I thought that was what you.
No,
the first one you said.
the Rune of Speed makes it infuse things faster.
Oh right. Okay.
It uses more blood. I'm not sure whether it was less efficient or whether it just means it uses it faster because it does it faster. Yeah, so there's the Rune of Capacity fits more in them. I don't see any point in that until I get things that require until I get things that require more stuff to actually make them.
It does bypass this loading speed kind of thing a little.
Does it? Oh, because
So if there's more in there,
you mean?
so if you've got space for 10 buckets normally, if you up that to 20 buckets, then you can enchant twice as many things before it stops.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Or you can, if it's the one over by the mob farm, you can fill it up twice as full and then leave it slowly trickling out and generating more.
Rune of Augmented Capacity. Okay, that's a Rune of the Orb. Okay, increases the. I got a bit distracted as I was going through these because people from talking, but I didn't see one that will. I didn't see the one that does the rune that makes it fill up more quickly. Capacity. Displacement rune. Here we go. This might be it.
A lot
Yep,
of slime
here we
noises,
go.
but I do not believe it's you lot.
You need a tier 3 altar for that, which you have.
Which I have at the moment for the main one.
Yeah.
Doesn't say that anywhere.
Yeah, but if it told you, that'd be helpful.
It also doesn't give me the recipe for it because it's broken.
That's because of the mod pack
Yes.
being
Water cell, imbued
silly.
slate, blank rune, gem of Tartaric will. Gem of Tartaric will. Okay, interesting. That's quite expensive. Or quite a faff.
Not yet eaten. Nom nom nom.
I don't know if I've got any petty. I haven't got any petty tartaric gems. I upgraded them all.
You can
Yeah,
use.
more.
Oh, you actually need. Ah, that might actually consume
I
them.
think it probably does. Yeah. So I'll need to make some of those. Then I'll need to make all of that, and then I'll have. Then I'll have the thing.
I would expect it not to consume the blood orb, but I'm not certain.
Yeah, you're probably right. And I'd expect it not to consume the cells, but perhaps the water out of them.
Yes.
Right. Okay. This is still is a thing I want to do. Runes of displacement. I'll make like 3 or 4 of those, I think. Okay, let's go and get some of the bit. Ooh, well, let's get the bits. I need to get the bits. So that means that, which needs that, which needs those.
Here.
Shame I can't say I want these things out of the
It's right there
system.
because that's where Tristan's actual piping is going. No
redstone,
wonder I can't.
red, gold,
If I just looked up, I
glass.
wouldn't have had to worry about any of this.
blue. Redstone, gold, glass, blue. Redstone, gold, glass block, blue. Blue can just be lapis, can't it?
Yeah. I was going to mention that if you weren't aware. Given we are a bit short on
14
it,
million or
so
whatever it was we said.
don't use too much.
Okay, I'll only use 32. Oh wait, the
32.
thing isn't up here yet. I need to move the.
Are you making 32 more petty tartaric gems?
Probably because that's. I just grabbed a half stack of everything.
Do you have enough will to do that?
Yes.
Okay.
I have silly quantities of will.
Yeah, in fairness, Will is one of the ones where
I
we've
thought
created something like 20,000.
I'd been thinking.
What?
I'd been wondering whether to make a joke about Will the person, and I thought you were about to because, well, you're you. You think along similar
Who would
lines to
make a
me.
joke about Will the person? Will's lovely.
Yes.
And you could take a joke, so
He can take a joke, yeah.
fair game then, isn't it?
You're not wrong.
Can I kill Mike for some orange?
It's worth a try.
In
Or you
fairness, you
can
never
nick
know.
his
It might
shulker
work.
box. Oh,
Yeah, we have quite a lot of will. There's a chest here that had like 11 lesser tartaric gems all full. So
Can you make better tartaric gems yet?
Wait, we actually have water cells in the system? What?
Yeah, I made a stack of them because I needed coolant.
Fair enough.
The coolant can be, you can tell the system to make coolant, by the way.
Yep.
I couldn't when
easy.
I couldn't when I checked make the next step up of tartaric gem, but that doesn't mean I can't. I still can't. Or no, I think I could make one, but it was difficult enough that I made what? I can't remember. Maybe I didn't make. I
We're on lesser. So
Hmm.
common. Oh, it's imbued slate, which you possibly got uncomfortable about.
Oh right, that sounds like a thing I might be able to make now.
Yeah. Yeah, you need a tier 3 blood altar.
Ah, my inventory's full as usual. Let's put all these books into one. Not that, not you. You don't count.
fucking all. Okay. Nope. But wouldn't all.
Oh, there's another
What's the last
gem
one?
of with some will in it. Plenty of will. That's a mistake.
There's a subtle possibility that I made 50 10k coolant cells by accident.
I
Subtle,
forgot
you say.
Probably fine.
What was I trying to make? Oh yes, displace this. So I need to make a gem of tartaric will. Or I'm missing.
They
all
are
this-
in the chest.
Yeah, they don't have an actual
they're
proper
not.
place yet.
Oh, you talking
Not
about
you.
something else? Okay, no problem. Right, I can go and start making these now. It's the problem with me talking to myself. When people reply, I get confused. Or when people when people talk to other people, I get confused. I think they might be replying.
Squeezing doesn't automatically output unless you put a fluid duct on it, does it?
No idea.
Oh, yeah,
I don't
can't
know,
just
'cause
stick
I
a
did
tank
have-
on top of it.
No, you do need something in between.
Fair enough. I'll worry about that later.
Oh.
I've made a second squeezer for the personal crafting area.
Do you mean the forestry squeezer? That looks like every other forestry machine.
Yes.
Rage.
Well, because I've been trying to use Al's when he's offline to make things like grape juice. Which is all well and good, except like it's not.
Didn't.
How do you
It actually got quite a long way there, so I'm pretty proud of that. However, I still need to keep going. It's okay.
Lawrence, are you aware that you keep leaving stuff in the crafting terminal of the system?
Ah!
Yes, and sometimes it's
life.
really annoying because I
Wait,
lose
no,
end
hang
up
on,
losing
what?
it, and I've probably just done it again and lost all kinds of useful stuff,
I'm
like my
confused.
blood orb.
It just sits in storage.
Yeah, okay. So lost is a slightly strong word, but yeah.
Because yeah, someone else comes along and goes, I want to craft something.
How have you got covered cable without having ME cable?
What was the thing I was just trying to make? I've forgotten again.
What? That was a response to Al, by the way.
You've taught it to make ME cable. Oh, you can't teach it to make ME cable. You need an engineer's workshop or a carpenter.
Yep, that's why that's not in there.
Although we could probably do that now.
Where's my blood orb gone?
It's in the storage system.
Right, okay. But it
'Cause you
didn't come
left it
out.
in
It
the-
didn't come out when I said make this recipe. Involved
Probably
blood
because
orb.
you were requesting a different size one
No,
or something.
Red alloy fluid.
It should
but it
sort that out, but
it should,
that's a
yes.
weird item. So
It is.
So, Al, the problem with carpenter recipes for that sort of thing is you need a carpenter for each one.
Do you?
Yeah, because the
you have
carpenter has to know the
pre-program
recipe.
it, don't you? Yeah. I knew there was a reason to make a whole bunch of carpenters. I'm making ME cable.
Blank slate block. Right, okay, I need more. Away!
Fluids, red alloy plates, and glass. Well, how many did that make? I just realised that's not many.
Let's try that again with a bit less fail.
Oh, I'm using the wrong one. It keeps resetting.
Right, and then I need to put these through the blood infuser.
Which is 14. That's
no,
pretty
don't. I need
decent.
to
Oh
put
no,
through
it's
the blood
that one,
altar.
that's 12. There's some silicone.
I want to shortcut that, so these go first.
I don't mean to alarm you, Tristan, but we're low on fluix crystals.
Yeah. So those need. Yeah, they need the charged Certus quartz. We're low on charged Certus quartz in that we don't have any.
That sounds pretty low.
Can we charge it?
No, because we don't have an energetic infuser yet. We might be able to make one, but we don't have one.
This looks like a next week problem since it's 10:30. Oh, why do you take so long?
Yeah. That's basically what I was thinking about this life essence infuser thing. It takes so long because it's a circular problem. It's filling up slowly because I haven't upgraded it with put in the upgraded runes yet, and I can't make the upgraded runes because this thing's running so slowly.
My wife has started watching Netflix. I can tell because my connection's just got very bad.
Oh, what was happening before then?
Hey yo.
Sounds like you might need to consider Virgin. Is Virgin available where you are?
I don't think there are any virgins available where I am now.
And if so, I was going to say, if so, are you prepared to sacrifice a bit of reliability for
wife,
speed?
yeah. I was being crude. It turns out you were being sensible. This is most irregular.
Yeah, I decided that having almost 10 times the speed was worth the fact that it drops out for about 5 or 10 minutes about twice a month.
Yeah, it probably is worth doing. We're a small village in the middle of nowhere, though, so we get
Manchester.
No choice.
like Manchester. Yeah, yeah, basically. It's a real pain. It's one of these ones where we're constantly promised that, yeah, it'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine, just not today.
But then when? Tell me the
Exactly.
truth, little man. Yeah, and
This
it's
system is so
probably
good.
worth checking to see if you have. Oh, is that not a blank rune? Oh no, it's not a blank rune. It's a blank slate. For fuck's sake. Yeah, it's probably worth sort of checking to see whether you can get virgin because they are better. In my opinion, if you're prepared to put up with a slight unreliability to get the extra speed.
Yeah.
And they are available over a lot of the country, but I wouldn't like to say about your specific bit.
Yeah, and there's kind of the thing is, it does depend kind of heavily on whether or not they're available in our area, which maybe they will be, maybe they won't be. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, we got an open reach engineer 2 doors down who's just doing the fiber training. So he says
get
that
him.
the village
Get him.
technically has a fiber cable to it now.
I made an
It's just that it's not
user.
actually plugged into anyone.
Hmm.
However, they
Will that-
open reach deal is that if you basically do unpaid
Well,
paid overtime, you are permitted to use that to, or rather, no, rephrase that. If you want to do a fiber hookup to your own property, you can do that for free in your spare time
Oh, I see. Okay,
using their
that's
tools. The idea is it's sort of the
Makes
equivalent of
sense.
friends and family discount.
yeah. That actually makes a kind of sense.
Yeah.
It's a slightly weird sense, but it does make it.
Yeah, I follow the logic. I mean, yeah, it's yeah.
If he's
Yeah.
2 doors down and he does his, does that mean yours isn't easy then to do and you can convince
Oh,
him to do that as well?
because our village has got like 20 houses in it. He's just like, yeah, I'll do the whole village.
Oh, right. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Tristan.
So it could end up being one of the fastest speed villages in the area.
Ah, cool.
Compressed stone, black
Underground,
quartz,
and also
copper.
I made a secret elevator to get there.
Ah, I found the top of that. I hadn't found the bottom because it didn't go anywhere when I used it.
Yeah, it turned out there was too much rock in the way, so I had to diggy.
Ah,
What's the secret elevator?
it's secret. Lawrence, your the mana
Yeah.
pool
Yeah,
automation stuff is nearly at the tick over point.
nice. I should probably come up and have a look in a minute, but
It's
I got bored and started doing something else. So
so the 1 power redstone is 1 block away from the dropper. So there's a 0 there. So it's
Oh,
not
right.
turned off yet.
right. Okay, that sounds pretty good. I'll come up and have a look in a
One of these
Phew.
is an elevator. Let me down.
blank room. Make lots.
Someone's removed it just to troll me.
No, I accidentally used it earlier.
Think I now have.
Oh, June, is that one?
That.
Well,
Stop using fireworks.
at some point I can upgrade this to make use of the.
Ah. Water cells and imbued slates. Do I not have imbued? Yeah, I do have. Oh, I have reinforced slates, not imbued slates. Oh, for goodness sake.
Goodness sake, shaky Jake.
That's the imbued slate is a reinforced slate block.
I could do with
which
one more
is-
apparently.
oh,
But that's okay.
It just goes run through the blood altar again.
I know,
Essentially.
Life's missing
but
panel.
with 4 times as many.
You've used too many channels.
It
I cry.
Al. How have you used too many channels? Aren't you just
That is the
haven't you
last
just taken
channel.
one over there?
That must be there must be 8 in use already.
How do you
That or there's
pull
a
it
maximum.
off then?
How have you pulled it
Wait.
off? Put it back on again.
How many
you've
oranges?
you've come off a separate route, haven't you? So this is
Oh yeah, it's a brand
everything
new
there
site.
is. Yeah, everything there
Get
is
some
your
smart-
fault.
Let me get some smart cable. Smart cable. Smart.
I can hear Tristan being incredulous. I've fallen in
alright.
the moonlight.
Dancing in the moon.
No, falling in the moonlight. Keep up. Yeah, as you say, it's still one redstone away from plibbing over. I don't think there's much to see here. I'll have to come back in a moment.
It's possible that there's just like it's too long. Is there a limit to the length of the ME cables? Surely not.
You have 9 things connected at the other end.
I forgot one thing, and it's my terminal.
What is your terminal hoping to do?
Something terminal.
It's a crafting terminal.
He
So
just wants to hook the bees into the main crafting system.
Oh, I just want to be able to access it. I wasn't even worried about that much.
No, you won't be able to because it's on a different network, isn't it?
No?
Because it's not connected across.
Oh, I see what you mean. Wait, was that not the controller? What did I just hook it up to?
Yeah. Where is that? I
So
don't
it
know
should be
how.
the same network.
Okay. I don't entirely know exactly how this works.
Well, let me pull my...
You have a channel now. There's a channel
Oh,
coming
it's
out.
online. It just took its time.
It's a long cable.
Why rather than making basalt stairs, have you put basalt onto framed stairs, thus making it far more expensive?
Because you can turn one basalt into 2 basalt by turning into a slab. So it actually goes further. And then you put the slab on the stairs, and you get more slabs out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, because you only get like 4 or 5 stairs out of 6 blocks, or 3. Can't remember. But
You didn't expect
better.
a good answer from him then, did you?
In a word, no.
There was not very much basalt, so I had to.
2.
Oh, there's more now. Look, 21's shown up. So we can start replacing bits if we wanted to make it a bit more consistent. All right. So actually, now that I've got this smart cable, I can.
So my concern here, Al, is you're going to be dumping bees into the system.
No.
Good. Okay.
I can see
That's
why
what
you'd be
my
concerned
draws-
about that.
I just wanted to be able to access all the stuff I keep leaving behind every time I walk all over there and double right click on the.
Bees.
Okay. That I'm happy with. I need to set up a chest that just automatically dumps into your inventory and have that for...
So this.
If I find any bees in here, I just dump them in that chest, and when you log on, your inventory's full of bees.
I want to go
Full
to
of
those missing channels.
bees.
Buzz, I say. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Do we have any yellow dye anywhere?
Oh, I tried to use it and it came online. Maybe that was it.
Lawrence's
Also,
tower.
genuinely, tearing down this the barrack building, are we completing it or are we tearing it down?
I mean,
I'm going to say we. Al, are you completing it?
if
Or are
I
you tearing
ever
it down?
play in between streams, I would like to complete it. But
So
I feel
no,
like...
then. If we're being honest.
It doesn't have to be there if you want it to be somewhere.
It'd
Want
be-
something else to be there.
Basically it's either that or a road.
A road.
Got to
A
build
road,
bypasses.
well, pathway.
I mean, that's
Got to build bypasses. Sign of progress.
Ooh,
probably
the
fine.
Yeah,
Is
if you look
where
at, if you look at
the
the top side of the
looking-
map, it's sort of in fairness, it's because we didn't put paths in early
First.
enough.
It's because we all travel around by slime sling all the time or by elytra.
Even if you're not doing that, though, you make a beeline. You go directly to the place. You don't bother following the path, potentially.
You're not wrong, but it's about making it look pretty.
Aesthetics, yes.
Yeah.
But it's why we didn't think of
Even-
it.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Tristan, how does the... How'd you put a panel behind the thing? You figured it out. Oh, you
Oh,
construct
where?
it with the thing. You construct it around those cable anchors, don't you?
Oh,
Yeah. I might have some, but I can't find them. They might be in the system. I thought I had a handful left. Oh, but they're marble, which you might not want.
Oh, no, I specifically wanted the ankles. Let's get rid of that.
the problem with filling a tank up with a pipe like this is it takes longer, whereas if you've got them all arrayed above, it just goes bloop, straight down into the tank, which is much quicker.
This is how sort of like stupidly lazy I am. I can't bothered just growing floral dye. Floral, the yellow flowers to get dye from them. So I've gone exploring to find some yellow flowers to make dandelion yellow from. This is a very,
like
very
it.
square field of poppies, and it's confusing me. Tristan,
Yes.
Do you like my thing?
Have you been
What
making?
have
Have you
you
been planting
done?
poppies? I guess is the question.
Thing is, I now know exactly where he is.
Why?
We had stupid numbers of them, and I felt like it.
Fair enough.
So you thought you'd go and plant them? Seems fair.
Incidentally, this is a chunk, by the way.
I, in fairness, hadn't even thought about it in those terms.
Chunk of poppies.
Yep. Because why not?
Yeah.
I wish you could transport players through the ME system.
That would be quite useful, actually. Yeah, just allow you to teleport around between all the different places. Although,
I
actually,
mean, teleporters are a thing.
given the speed with these, we seem to move around. Things seem to move around in these systems. I'm not sure that'd be particularly useful.
Oh, ME is faster.
Twix.
I swear these tanks fill up faster when I'm looking at them than when I'm not.
Oh, it's that one. Nether quartz and redstone.
That's the
Sure,
area where
there's
the
a
Cyclops
way.
was.
Lawrence, my intention for those was you would leave the tanks there to fill up. Then you would come here, take the empty ones and take the full ones and replace them with empty ones,
Yeah.
rather than what you seem to be doing, which is bringing empty ones to be filled up while you're here.
Yeah, there aren't enough tanks for that. Probably because I've been nicking them and taking them away,
Yes.
forgetting about it. But I mean, the point is that there should be the tanks aren't.
Oh.
There aren't enough tanks. There must be somewhere else.
Oh, hey,
Somewhere.
Hemington.
Copper as well. Okay. There must be some. I don't know where the tanks have gone, but there aren't enough of them.
I suspect you've been adding them
normally-
to your buffers in places.
Possibly, yeah.
I noticed that you're actually in your donation building. Yeah, because if you have them from your donation building here, then they're sticking up out of the column, which you don't really want.
Yeah. So hang on. So what are you expecting? How many are you expecting there to be here? Because there was one when I arrived. Now, granted, I have nicked all of them, but previously there's been one there, and you bring one over and swap them over. I'm just being greedy and taking all three of them because I can.
No, I expect there to be the column of 2, isn't there?
No, well, there could be, but there wasn't. There's normally there has been a single one that comes up to ground level or floor level.
I think that's because early on you nicked the one on top of it.
It is possible. Basically, what you're saying is I need to make some more copper tanks.
There used to be a Cyclops around here. Has he had an unfortunate accident, Tristan?
Was
No.
it a sad Cyclops, like the Windows 10 thing?
The Windows 10 thing?
I mean, he should have an unfortunate accident because you pushed me into him.
You think you'll get indigestion? I just can't see him anymore.
Yeah.
Is he okay, fair enough. I'm just too far over.
Oops, I've nicked the knife as usual. That's not a problem, actually. I'll
Oh.
take I'll take some tanks back in a few minutes. And
Have you got the drops?
The system has the drops.
Oh, fair enough.
I don't.
Either I hadn't gone far enough over, or he's wandered away from where we found him last.
He'll
Ben's,
wander
wasn't it?
around. He was on top of a tree.
just where you
I
Because why
mean-
not?
Fair enough. Everyone's got to have a hobby, I suppose.
Something interesting
Still only
here.
3 reinforced slates, and I need 16. Actually, no, 4. Tell a lie, it's actually 8, because I already had 4. But I still need 16.
Lawrence, is there supposed to be a gem of Tartaric will in the storage system?
Not really.
Was that a thing you? That's presumably you needed that for your
It's an
displacement
in
room.
progress thing that I'm making. Whether
Okay, shall I put it back in then? Because I moved it across into the magic chest.
No, actually, no. Leave it in the magic chest, and I'll come and get it in a second because I think I probably should have that with me because I might end up not wanting to build the thing that I'm trying to make, whatever it was, the speed rune. displacement runes by what's the name from that system. So yeah, I'll grab it from here. Thank you. Also getting...
Mike, can you give me a poke, please?
That's me.
That's Lawrence. Did you get an weakness?
No.
Okay.
Still no. Still no. Still, I did get server lag, so I have to test that one again. Nope, still no.
The cold tap
Okay.
fills up basically immediately, doesn't
no.
it? So there's no reason not to take water from here.
Correct. Okay, maybe it's only actually mobs that. So the Eye of Cyclops is a legendary weapon. It inflicts weakness to all nearby hostiles when held.
I'm not hostile, even though I've hit you.
Well,
I'm not sure I agree with that.
The game does not class me as hostile, even if I kill you.
Game doesn't know anything.
I know. Shocking, isn't it?
I just found an elevator, so I rode it down. And I've discovered a mixer hidden away beneath the what's the name storage area.
Yes.
I did not know it was there.
It's of minimal use. Mike, remind me what weakness does. Is that just your lower damage and slower to mine?
That's just less effective, generically. I don't know about slow to mine, but you are fundamentally less effective at everything you do.
So it's like being hungry all the time.
That gives you fatigue. Actually, it might also give you weakness.
I think it gives you weakness as well.
Yeah. So
Speaking of being
mining
hungry.
fatigue means you basically can't break blocks. That's a massive oversimplification, but it's not wrong.
It does become quite challenging to break blocks.
Yes. Excellent. Right.
I have completely lost track of where I got to with what I was trying to do.
I have
So
waited
I've got the
basically
water
all
cells,
stream for this to be.
imbued. I've got the gem of
thing.
Toteric Will. I've got the blank room.
This is the bit where I found there's something else that's missing.
I need 4 imbued
Oh, why?
slates.
Please don't do this to me. Oh. What have I done? Wait, oh yeah, that's right.
Okay, so you need those imbued slates.
Do we have a fluid transport? Yes, we do. Glass bottle.
Yeah.
Woo! I lighted unexpectedly and just drifted upwards into the air. I'm not quite sure how that works, but I did.
Ooh, those doors look like they're caked in blood. Just saw them on your stream.
Which is fairly appropriate, yeah.
Yeah.
Blank slate block. Do they go through here? I'm losing the plot. Oh.
I'm losing track of what I'm doing.
Oh dear.
Because that consumes more.
I'm assuming so.
Or because it takes longer, and so it's had time to send another one.
It is possible.
Empty hand.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Stream lag.
Mm-hmm. Does it actually say anywhere how much these things take to thing?
Yes. In the recipe. You might have to mouse over an appropriate thing.
LP 6000. So it should be alright.
If there was enough in there.
Yes, if it fills up to 6,000 before this trips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's less than half full. So no, it probably doesn't. Yeah, that makes this longer.
Around that pillar.
Yeah. Oh, I've only got one. Let's go and get some more redstone. I don't think I've got any anywhere. No, redstone is not something I normally carry around with me.
Seems fair.
I should probably get. Actually, I should get myself get one of the not ender chests, the other novelty chests, and put some more building materials and things in that.
we go. Wait, what? Ah.
Vinegar.
Add mic noises.
Stupid thing.
I discovered. So
Right.
we booked our summer holiday a couple of days ago. We're doing a Norwegian fjords cruise, and I
Very
discovered to my
nice.
amusement that there's a fish and chip restaurant on the ship called Hook, Line and Vinegar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, I think. Let's count again. 11, 1, 10, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why is this power 10 all the way along it? What's going on?
If it was power 17, it should be silly.
Would, but... Oh, there's a redstone torch in the corner of the tower. Stupid. Is that going to put something in? No, it hasn't, thankfully. Yes, it has. Yes, I am doing those as well.
Salad dressing. And it needs olive oil.
Another crusher.
Yeah, I
It's
didn't
just
want to make
really-
it. But
Wesley Crusher. That's an unusual meadows. Well, carry on. Let it be daytime so that the bees can be.
So I need 1,400 olive
Right,
oil.
okay.
And
If I go and
oh,
get
the
the
1,500
finger poker, then I can, if I stand next to that blood altar, it should fill it up. I
Yeah.
think. So I can speed this up a little bit. I mean, there's probably no, what I should do is go to bed and that'll speed it up a bit and it'll be done by the time I come back, but
That's not how it works.
we're not having the olives in.
Hey, what now?
It looks like we're out of olives.
still only
Out of
7%.
olives. Can you Adam and Eve it? I haven't seen olives for a while. I couldn't even find enough to make olive oil.
Yeah, that's what I want to make is olive oil. And it looks like we're out.
P2P. ME.
Mike, is the fractionating still your sort of thing?
Fractionating?
Yeah, it's
That's
well,
something
Is
Well,
Quest.
my
fractionating
bag, baby.
still your sort of thing?
I get it.
Good.
But is the as in
It's a different
Is that a
grade.
quest that you're likely to be doing?
oh, fractionating still. It wasn't on my to-do list now.
Oh, it goes in the middle anyway, so I don't get to save that. So I think I shift right click here. New device configuration created. Unlinked, right. And then I go at this end. Alright. Nobody look, because I might be wrong. So don't ask me what I'm doing.
What are you doing?
Why are you doing it
I
wrong?
know what you're doing.
Then
You can always rely on us to be helpful, can't you?
you go. Well, I guess I'll just do it here for now.
Why are you not using the thicker one to connect to the? Also, that ME controller is going to move. By the way, I'm going to have a dedicated computer room at some point, but
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry about it too much.
I'm not using the thicker one because I'm too lazy to get to it.
Stop doing that.
I might actually steal this. Oh, that one can stay.
There we go, right there. Finally, there's enough in there for it to plib. Let's make sure that it works. Plib.
And then this
Yep.
one. And then you just right click. Load a device. Great. Work then. Gonna work?
Not a pan beaker.
Work then.
Mortar pan beaker.
It just says offline.
Trickle, trickle,
Oh!
trickle, trickle.
I always forget this. Right.
We can watch the progress of how that infusion is getting on by watching this redstone line shrink.
Is it? Oh, I was going to say, is that going to send another one? But
Ping.
it won't because it's got too low.
Yeah, much too low. And it's not. Oh, it's not unloading these either. I'm going to need a better servo here, or just stop doing blood oranges.
I assume blood oranges are a one-time thing.
Pretty much. I don't think there's any point in doing it. So hang on. Wait a minute.
Everyone will want to eat at least one blood orange.
Oh, butts. I forgot how these things work. Plib. Plib. I need to take the middle step out of there as well. Run back up the stairs. Oh, there aren't any of the middle type in here. Okay, well, we'll be later. Oh, and then it's all going to break, and I'll have gone to bed by then, and
I'll just pause, actually. But...
There's a way of connecting this
pause
so that it only gives you
Okay,
power.
so we've made one imbued slate.
Oh, do you have several tiers?
Yeah.
Being told to craft.
Yes.
Right.
So I've got down.
You could reorder the chest to encourage it to.
Yeah, do the blank slate blocks next.
Yeah.
Yeah. How much do those take to do?
Well, they're less, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I just want to know how long it's going to have to wait. Roughly how long it's going to take. So these take 3,000. The others take 6,000. Okay. Presumably, does that mean there's then after imbued, there's demonic, which takes 15,000. So I will have to. That's one I'll have to increase the capacity for. And ethereal, which is 30,000. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely need to have this whole system.
To let you know, there were two types of capacity upgrades.
Oh yeah, there's one is an additional and the other is a multiplicative.
Yeah,
basically.
And so the addition one is better early on until you've got a certain number of them, and then it suddenly flips over.
Yeah, makes sense.
But I believe the multiplicative one takes the additive one as one of its crafting components.
Oh,
so
okay,
it's
that's not so
not
bad.
a problem.
Sweet. I didn't bring back all the tanks.
I'm sure there's a white cable.
Welcome to Lawrence spends the entire stream flying backwards and forwards across from the mob farm to the.
You have a notepad.
Towers.
No. Do you?
Yes, but whilst I use it for Factorio, I have to admit I've not been using it for Minecraft.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Might be a good idea,
might find
though.
it helpful.
I'll accept that. Even the blood's gone down a little bit. While I'm here, let's have a quick repair of all my stuff. Let's see if I can accidentally curse my elytra.
I'm waiting for you to get the double curse of binding and vanishing, but then not notice and put it on.
Vanishing wouldn't be all that bad. It'd just be funny whenever you guys try to see me or attack me. Or
That's not how that
That's
works.
not what that.
that explains.
Vanishing is when you die, it disappears.
Oh right. There we go. Quick repair.
Don't die. Okay, you need power, and I forgot.
I tried that, but sometimes you come over and kill me, Al.
Only if you don't speak fast enough. And I can't be held responsible for that. Or indeed anything. Legally. No.
Burn down your apiaries. I mean apiaries. I mean whatever you call it where bees come from. Right, get going. Get working. In fact, let's
give me some more of these.
poke this.
So, one P2P network can do 32 channels, but I'm not going to bother with that many because it seems like a lot of effort. So let's do something which is 8. Doot.
Right, let this finish, then I can reprogram this thing to actually work properly.
Then
Yeah, the reinforced and imbued slates look far too similar. There's a sort of a bluey green and one's a greeny blue.
Hmm.
It could at least be sort of, I don't know, red, orange, yellow, green, and blue or something. You know, something nice and obvious like that.
But then they
Sure,
wouldn't be the moody, dark blood magic
Well, they could be
colours.
the dark versions of all those colours. Dark red, dark orange, dark yellow. Oh, why did my Elijah kick in? Yes, I did put them back on.
This is where you have the massive benefit of being modded and therefore having slime boots.
Yes. Ow. I was going to say I should make some iron tanks for this, but the amount of life essence you can generate is so low that it wouldn't really be worth it. It would take, when I come over here and stab everything and completely fill the thing up, it only sort of half fills the a copper tank anyway, I think, when it all drains through, and that takes forever to happen.
Because you need more
that's not a
capacity
elevator.
runes there.
That's marble.
Yeah.
Marble does not act as an elevator.
So these buffer tanks that presumably get filled up from you coming over here and doing stuff are making a big difference, though. Like this tank, the tank I just brought with me is now practically full. Oh, it is actually full. Yeah, there we go.
And that's part of why I've suggested having the two copper tanks there on top. Just so that all of that can potentially fill up if the dagger's being left behind.
Yeah.
Do you have any power at this end as well?
Right, I have put the dagger back.
Well done.
You also are. If you didn't, you can watch the VOD later for proofs.
I need to play with this and try and remember how it works.
It's a shame that auto stabby killy thing didn't work. That would have been rather useful.
Yeah. Might be worth looking at what the ritual is or something. Because I don't think the quests will introduce it. So it's not spoiler in that it's something that would be explained.
Yeah. For certain values to explain.
Well,
and there is actually quite a lot of life essence here. So I'm probably going to be alright. Generating all the stuff I've chucked in there at the moment.
How did this get changed?
I need to put in a load more compressed stone as well before I go, because I need a load of that to be made into useful stuff.
What?
Oh, reinforced imbued. Yeah, okay, sure.
I accidentally changed the type of this tunnel and I don't know how.
I'll put them in there anyway. I think I'll make another stack of those.
Okay, I'm pulling this apart for now because it's wrong. Might even go into creative mode at some point and figure it the heck out, because it says it's using 2 of 8 channels, but what else is connected?
Alright, and then compressed stone.
Also, nothing's lit. Why are you... Shouldn't you be shiny in a 2 of 8 sort of way? I have 2 lines on you? Oh, there we go, 1 line.
Oh, for an inventory.
1 of 8 channels being used at this end.
Yeah, it literally changed as I was taking a swig of drink.
It might be this end wasn't loaded.
Oh dear. That seems like a problem. That might be why the P2P didn't work.
PCP?
No.
That's compressed netherrack, Lawrence. Don't bring that over. That'd be
How have I
silly.
accidentally turned this into a...
I don't know what it would turn into, but I don't want to find out. I'm still used to control-click moving and all of everything in your inventory over into whatever other inventory you've got open. I know
It's
it
shift.
doesn't, but it's... No, shift only moves the stack.
Oh, is it? It's control shift, I think.
Oh, control. Oh, that probably makes sense. How are you getting on down here? How much stuff have you got? Let's put that over there and that there before it starts to fill up with other things. There we go. In fact, let's swap those over. Yeah, I want that soon.
Guess I can just like use the memory card to fix it.
It's really frustrating that
Yeah.
the thing I'm waiting for to do the thing that I want is the thing that's it's taking a long time to produce the thing that makes it work faster. Basically, is what I'm trying to say.
Okay, well, I can't be bothered dealing with this right now.
I mean, I know that's there to sort of make you appreciate it more and stuff, but
So
it's still annoying.
Hmm.
Let's go and get the
let's eat
sacrificial knife
something I've
again.
not eaten, and then head to bed, I think. Fry rice. Om nom nom.
Oh no, I can't put that on because I'll have to take my lighter off.
Right,
And I'll really be
While
annoyed.
I disconnect, thanks for watching. I
Night
actually
owls
got through a
chat.
whole
Night
stream
owl.
without the whole stupid thing.
Goodbye, Al.
crashing,
Bye, Al's chat. Bye,
breaking.
everyone who's having been whatever. Ah, there's
I did.
a large moth appears to find its way into my room. That's annoying.
I tied it up a lot, so maybe that was not pulling on the Ethernet cable anymore.
Ah,
But
what's that? Oh yes.
still not very solid. Solid as a rock.
But not.
Yeah. Two channels in use implies that both ends of the P2P tunnel will actually active. So maybe it was a loading the chunks issue.
Right, but shouldn't I thought the P2P thing shouldn't actually use any channels?
Each tunnel endpoint uses one channel, and you can transmit 32 channels across the network.
31 in that case then, because
well, the channel is on the network on the other side of it. So you can input 32.
oh right, so you got 32 P2P 1 P2P 32.
Yeah, except because you need two endpoints, you get two channels on the inside.
Right.
But the
Okay.
inside is a separate network from the outside. And one of the things I just had to realize is that you have to get power into it, but not pollute it with those other channels. So I can't remember how you do that. I'm going to have to figure it out. So yeah, thanks for watching. I'm going to go to bed. Make sure we all get a good night's sleep, and I'll see you next week. Chat. Bye.
Bye bye.
Or Sunday.
Bye.
See you on Sunday.
Saturday, ideally. Because then
Why?
they come out at the same time as my video.
Oh, because of the Sunday stream.
Oh, Sunday stream. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Al, you stream?
What? I don't know. Sometimes. It's been known. Right.
Wish I
See
could just pump this
ya.
all through
See
the
ya.
blood infuser. That's so much
Bye.
quicker and more efficient.
Yeah.
Right. So far, basically, I've managed to make 2 of the tier 3 slates, and I need 4 of them. And so, in order to make the other 2, I need 8 tier 2 slates. And I've got 2 at the moment, so I need another 6 of those to churn through, and then I can make the next one up. Oh dear, so 8 more things need to run, and one of them is running right now. But these are the cheaper builds, conveniently, which helps a little bit.
Speeds it up, or speeds up the refresh afterwards.
Yes. And if I just do that, then it fills up again immediately. Now these ones, I could chuck another one in manually if I was really impatient, but it wouldn't really help overall because these only take 3,000 and the thing holds 10.
You could change the servo to send more than one at a time temporarily.
I could, but it wouldn't speed things up overall. It'd mean I'd get a couple slightly sooner, but then
yeah. Oh yes, yeah.
But then I'd have to wait longer for it to fill all the way back up to the point where it starts working again. So it wouldn't make any. The limiting factor is the speed it can be pumped through from the tanks, not the speed that it's coming through from. Not the speed.
Although you stabbing yourself
does help a bit there,
affects
yeah.
that.
Yes.
We have peppercorn trees somewhere, don't we?
Yes, by the smeltery building.
Okay.
The west side of it, I think.
No worries. On the way over. That looks like peppercorns to me.
Oh, is that the one over by the tower then? I can't remember.
It's between the smeltery and the tower.
Ah, okay. Not quite where I remembered.
Yeah, it's fine.
Wow, 160 buckets of life essence just in this tank system over here, and I don't know how much in the other one. There's no easy way to tell how many stacks of tanks I've put together for all these things.
Hmm. Oh, by the way, I'm considering doing another Ender Dragon kill at some point because might as well get some more Enderium coins.
Okay.
Open up the end portals a bit more.
Yeah, makes sense.
I have no particularly strong opinion about that either way.
Yeah, generically, I'm in favour of joining in. Time-wise, that might be more challenging. Salt, mustard seeds, spice.
Yeah. Lawrence, your thing's not coming off.
Sorry?
Oh no, that's okay. Never mind. No, I was thinking that was.
No, cubes turn into circles.
Yeah. I remember there was one that didn't have the thing in the servo.
Oh yeah, no, I fixed that.
Ah, okay.
I should stop pestering this and just fiddling with it and just leave it alone because it will get it all done eventually. Just probably not today, given that it's already 11:15. Oops.
Yeah, and the server will shut down once we're done for backup to be taken.
Oh, okay.
You might as well stab yourself while you're there. Fill up that altar.
That yeah, I could do. It doesn't make a significant difference, but yeah.
It does. It's another 5 odd buckets of blood or however much. Given none of that will be wasted, whereas the other one you do overfill.
About 3.5, maybe 3.5. Yeah.
Okay.
So I have all of the ingredients to make corned beef, the necessary amounts of corned beef hash and beef Wellington for that final quest in the food chain. Apart from the approximately 150 buckets of cooking oil, which is just taking forever to process. And I'm slowly working my way through the necessary for the gourmet pork burgers. Again, the hard bit is cooking oil.
Oh, once you.
Yeah. We didn't get that far in the cooking quests last time.
Fair enough.
I didn't even know that there was a final thing in that.
Yeah, it's not strictly necessary because I mean, in fairness, like it's nice and has you doing things and it keeps you motivated and da da da. But fundamentally, gotta ask, is it even necessary? I mean, in simple terms, you quite literally.
Most of the stuff outside the main quest line isn't necessary.
Yeah.
A good chunk of the stuff in the main quest line isn't necessary.
Yeah, it's just to guide you along as the quest line. But yeah, in this case, as we did for the first however many sessions, you just end up going and eating berries, because why wouldn't you? Other than the one thing, in fairness, what? Copper frying pans aren't destroyed by fire. This is stupid.
Tinkers.
Oh, they all.
Well, the answer to the berries question is because if somebody else is producing loads and loads of food, then other things are much more calorie dense. So you
You can't do that, Mike.
if you eat an entire meal, you gain back virtually all of your food things in one go, rather than sort of sitting there eating half a stack of berries in order to get it back up again.
Sure. It's just that it doesn't seem automatable. I mean, maybe it is, and I'm just being a bit dense about it. But you've got to grow all this. I mean, no, that's not, no, I know that you can. Sorry, I know you can automate most of it, but so you say interested. I can't melt the copper frying pans down.
In the smeltery, correct? Yeah.
And they don't despawn. What's the useless things?
Al's made a bin.
Can I throw them in lava?
Nope.
They are literally indestructible in lava.
Yep.
Like,
Because this is a tinker's tool that you potentially leveled up, spent loads of effort on,
so
and
So it's being nice.
this is modded.
where's
This
the bin?
doesn't do the mean things of going,
Efficiency.
oh, you fell in lava. Sucks to be you then.
Ooh. There
Yeah.
is such a thing as an efficiency rune. Does
But
that
the
make
thing
it
is
use
that-
less?
With our current setup, that wouldn't kill it anyway.
Oh, because of the gravestones.
Exactly.
Okay, you got the butter's fingers effect or whatever it's called,
Then
and so
don't
you
throw into
accident.
lava. As in, don't go and stand near lava.
Yeah. I'm not saying there isn't a defense for it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I know.
Uh,
It just means that fundamentally with the loot crates, we've then got we've got about a dozen copper pans, which are useless.
Oh, I've just used up all our silver.
There is an efficiency rune in JEI, that, and I can't find it in the book to tell me what it does. And I'm just going through reading quite slowly, because you'd expect that to mean it uses less life essence, and it's quite cheap, so it might actually be totally worth it.
So the
But it's not listed in here.
Reddit page I sent you says seems to have no use and is not craftable.
Oh, okay. Efficiency rune. Let's have. Oh yeah, sorry. Yes, it's because I was clicked on the speed rune, and then I clicked on the efficiency rune, and I assumed it had come up. So I thought, okay, that's quite cheap. But no, that's the recipe for the speed rune. Right. Okay. And then you get onto these. Yeah. So the only one that's cheap and easy to make is the speed rune, and that's the one that's just makes it do the actual imbuing faster, which is fairly pointless because the limiting factor is how long it takes to put the blood into the damn things. And potentially later on it might be useful if I get it to the point where the displacement rune makes it so much faster, but at the moment it seems fairly pointless. So it's everything, all of the other upgrades are at least imbued slates or higher, which are really expensive. Really, yeah, they're tier 3s, so they're so let's see how many things does that actually require. So to make a tier 3, it requires a block of tier 2s, which is so 4 of the tier 2s, all of which have to be done. So that's 5, and each of the tier 2s requires 4, so that's 16. So that's 21, and then each of those 16 have to be made from stone, so it's another 16, so that's 37. So 37 operations through the blood altar in order to make one tier 3 rune. So one of these things that requires 4 is like 150. Jeez, no wonder it's taking a long time. Although I've got 3 of them now.
Ooh, I thought it occurred.
Dun dun dun.
I was sitting there going, how do I speed up basically seed production? Because ordinarily seeds are a byproduct of all farming operations, where in this they're really not. And we also do farming in much smaller quantities.
Hmm.
Um,
We don't have mass farming at all.
no, there's no point. Apart from on the rare occasion when you suddenly need 10,000 seeds for no apparent reason.
Yeah.
But the point is, it's a rare occasion. Could someone sleep, please?
Are you anywhere near a bed, Lawrence? You're closer to the bed,
Yeah, I was
Lawrence.
gonna say, I'm just sort of wandering around, so yeah, I can.
Any go? Any go?
Ah. Morning has broken. Doom.
Oh, we are suffering for power at the moment.
Suffering
Too
for
much
blood as
nighttime.
well. See what I meant?
All the solar panels are still fully charged. I'm guessing, looking inside briefly, that
Oh, something's misconfigured.
actually no, the batteries are, with 1 or 2 exceptions, generally actually discharging sensibly. Okay, no worries. It's yeah, the pipe's got a throughput thing.
I blame Al here.
Is he using all the power?
He actually no. This is turned on. There's an energy battery.
Oh right, so it's going to suck in a
In
million
series.
RF. In
But
series.
yeah, so basically,
Yeah, I'll suck in a million.
So basically, Al's charging up a massive battery, and that's pulling all the power from everywhere else.
no, in series with the stuff going up to the personal crafting area. So that it shouldn't be a problem.
Oh, okay.
But I think it behaves a little weirdly if it's because energy goes in, but then if you have demand on the input side as well, because there's low power there, then it comes back out the same way potentially. So the up in the crafting area gets starved of power a bit, maybe.
Yeah, I mean the sort of the core issue with any network you make for power, or anything else that has a thing flowing through it, is you've got to make sure that your throughput from generation to consumption is viable, but you've also got to make sure that all of your nodes on that network are viable as well. Your minimum cut is basically what you can use. It's entirely possible that we've got in several places a situation where this entire thing would normally draw X amount of power, but it's limited by this type of pipe, which is the smallest pipe in the game. But that's just what's there.
So I think the potential issue with these is so the way I sort of planned on having the system in my head, at least, was you have power generation, which goes to energy cells, which then feeds the general main trunk. And anywhere you want to take power off, it goes into an energy cell, which then feeds.
Yeah, that was my reckoning. So every node on your system is an energy cell.
At which point you make sure that the energy cell is single direction.
Yes. Yes, it is a buffer.
Yes. This particular battery is not, because it's not an energy cell. It's bidirectional.
Yeah.
So I'm removing that. and putting in an energy cell.
Yep, makes
The
sense.
downside is that the windmill on top of the personal crafting area only now powers the personal crafting area.
Can't you move it one to the left?
What?
If you move it one to the left, it will then be before the gate.
No, the battery was down in the service tunnel.
Oh, sorry, I see what you mean. Yeah. It used to be further up.
Yeah, there's another one further up there as well.
Yeah.
The other thing is switching between hardened flux duct and leadstone flux duct doesn't work very nicely.
Yep. Yeah, she told me the other day when I was trying to do that. I found a partial solution to my seed shortage. So if you remember,
Did you find some seeds?
I have found lots and lots and lots of oats. If you remember, for decorative reasons, I wanted a big sort of wheat field kind of effect out the back of my house.
Oh yeah.
I started planting it, and it was a massive amount of effort, and I had trolls standing on it, and it was just a pain. So I've effectively given up, if we're honest. However, I did plant about 20 stacks of oats.
Hello.
Yep, actually, it wasn't quite that many, but it was a substantial number of oats. I've just harvested 18 stacks. Now, since then, people have been landing on there, myself included, and have therefore actually converting all the seeds. I'm naming no names, but plenty of people have been landing on there.
I don't think I've ever deliberately landed round there at all, because I don't tend to go there. But
I am
wouldn't put it
absolutely
past me
certain
to.
it's not deliberate.
I'm suspicious that all these people who are not being named are probably all called Mike.
No, because I'm very, very, very sort of like, no, this is my area. Stop landing on my area. You know, part of the reason I
Over
used to carry
here?
hoe with me was
No, I've
because
never
that.
been over here.
It must be Al then.
I'm going to watch Lawrence go and mess them all up now on stream.
Oh yeah, it's quite possible that now I'm going to, but previously I've the one on just on the other side of the river.
Yeah. The idea was that was going to be purely decorative, and just a nice decorative wheat field out back. I was going to bring that all the way along the bank and bring it up so that as you step out the back door onto the boardwalk, you've got this nice vista off into the trees. As you can see, I didn't finish it because, as I say, it was a lot of effort. But it's
This
more
coming
than
from the guy who built the tower.
Yeah, that's how much effort that was.
Blimey.
Like the tower had a fairly substantial design phase to it, but then placing blocks is just literally get the blocks out, or had to go and mine them and things like that, but get the blocks and place them. Whereas this one, I've got to grow the crops, harvest the oats, turn them into seeds, replant them, but I've got to put all the farmland down, I've got to make it tiered. At the same time, I'm filling in creeper holes, I'm layering the landscape, and so there's actually quite a lot going on.
Yeah.
Just building this tower straight up is easy. Spent a certain amount of time trying to get rid of those stone trolls because they don't go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd think if you just go up to them, well,
like it would be a neat little thing if you could mine them.
Yeah.
With a pickaxe, or just kill them with your sword. But you hit them once, they'll take 1 heart of damage. Half the time, it just repairs instantly.
Yeah, I saw
and then
that.
it's invulnerable.
Oh, okay. Get some. Yeah, I noticed it didn't seem to be taking any damage. But
it's just like, well, I mean, on the one hand, fair play, but on the other hand,
Okay.
What do I do with that now? They don't. They're gravity. What's the word? Immune.
Can't even bury them.
Yeah. So they just float.
I got rid of one of them.
Do you remember how?
I'm in creative mode.
Oh,
fair enough.
Oh, right.
The ones that turn invisible, I wasn't able to. Just because they don't add anything.
Yeah.
The one you got rid of turned into cobblestone.
Yeah, I noticed that on the other one. I just didn't pick it up.
See, that to me is entertaining. That you can, mine one and it turns into cobble.
Yeah, if that could generally be done, then
That would be genuinely quite intelligent, quite clever. And I'd be suitably impressed that they thought of that level of detail. I mean, I probably barely noticed it, but still, a moment of,
but
that's
clearly
cool.
they have, because in
It happened.
creative mode you can.
Lawrence is exploring the turret.
Yep.
It says work in progress. I think that might be a lie.
I got slightly sidetracked onto other things.
I confirm it
no,
is a work
to
in
be-
progress. It's
yeah.
cool. It's a work in progress. Well, it's not actually. Is it cool? Would you
No,
describe it as
by
cool?
definition, no.
By definition, this is not cool.
Something lava related.
I can show you if you want, Lawrence.
Nah, it's all right. I just sort of thought I'd go over and open the door again. Oh, we've got 3 imbued slates now. Is there another one being made? I can't remember.
Actually, in fairness, thinking about it, my
No,
my
one's
other
three.
secret project is probably not going to get finished for months at this rate. I'm probably sure Lawrence would forget by the time it's.
He probably would.
But if he's streaming, then other people might see it.
I've got 4 viewers at the
Yeah.
moment, so that's the 3 of us and 1 other person. So the other person might see it and might.
Tell you what, because it's just the opening thing. Come to my house, Lawrence.
Yes, this doesn't sound like the beginning of a horror film at all. Whoop. I think I slime booted in a elytra at the same time and went off horizontally.
My super secret project. I got very lazy going upstairs, so I installed an
Just
elevator
bleeding
to
on
go
your drive.
upstairs.
Which way did he go? Oh, right. It goes, down as well, I assumed. Yes.
Yep.
It
So this is my.
almost looks like you can see outside. That's quite a good sort of fake window effect.
I was quite proud of that. The only one little foible with this, it's still got torches. Yeah, I spent a little bit of time just building this up.
Okay.
This is why we have so much brown terracotta now.
Yep.
Because Mike said, "Oh, I need a bunch of brown terracotta." So I made loads of brown terracotta, and then you didn't need that much.
Well, I haven't finished it. As you can see,
Yeah.
there's 4 not created pathways which will have brown terracotta in them.
So you had the traditional Mike saying he needed a little bit of something, and you made several stacks, and you went, that wasn't what I meant by a little bit.
My current estimate is 4 double chests.
Right.
It's only an estimate, and that'll be when project is completed. But yeah.
How much actually is that in numbers? I can't remember how much I made.
It's 4 multiplied by 6 multiplied by 9. I'll let you do the maths. Yeah, I mean, I need to texture the floor as well because it's a bit.
4 times 6 times 9 is only 216. Presumably, you mean 4 times 64.
Yes, I didn't do. Yeah, it's that number of stacks. Yeah,
13,000
plus the other woods and so on, and sandstone. Yeah. Sandstone is the one that's a pain to get. Yeah, I'm.
There's quite a lot of it on the tunnel that goes out towards the mob farm. I say quite a lot. It's probably like 100 or 200 or something like that. So
there's 3K in the storage system,
right?
And the void resource miner generates it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just
at a slow rate.
Keep working on it very, very slowly, and it'll keep you supplied.
Yeah, and I was quite happy with that as a sort of just a little starting thing. It needs texturing, and so I just need to find time to do it.
Aha!
And the map and
4 reinforced slates are finished.
Well, yeah.
And then probably prettifying the thing I'm building once I'm done.
Sorry, prettifying the
one I've started the trading hall.
We know you can't resist prettifying.
It's looking really good. I'm genuinely quite impressed.
Thank you. See my block considerations at the front. None of them tile, which is a shame.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the chisel mod, if I'm honest.
I didn't actually use any of them.
Yeah, they're all too noisy. Actually, in fairness, this one here, I can see being used for highlights. This one just looks like Prismarine.
This one is the ones down here are. A couple of these are fairly plain, but they're
again, maybe a highlight block for these ones here. It's the dark green ones. I just wouldn't. I mean, this I might use to texture a lawn.
That'd be an expensive
Yeah.
lawn.
It would, but you say that when you get a village trading hall going,
Yeah.
emeralds become dirt cheap. But yeah, until then, absolutely yes, it'd be a monumentally expensive lawn. I mean, my current lawn's half concrete, so why not make the other half emerald?
You can make half of it out of this one, as you said, and then the other half
Mhm.
out of this one, and you still have the stripes.
Yeah, make it a pure emerald lawn. Might do that actually, just to be annoying.
This is sort of there's too much texture on this for it
Yeah.
to work for grass.
Oh, you do it as a highlight. So you do it as so you wouldn't do it as just pure that. You'd blend it in with other stuff. So as Lauren says, the ones he's standing on, you'd blend it in
Oh,
with that as well.
you're thinking not as the stripes then?
That could work as
I
stripes,
was,
yes.
'cause
A
the idea
stripe, a
amused
stripe
me.
of this wouldn't work. I don't think.
I don't know. I mean, grass is fairly textured because, you know, and you could just say that's the moss. Those stripes to show it just shows the moss a little bit more.
From a
Yeah, but then
distance,
certain people will come over and go, "This is a grass. This is emeralds."
You mean in the same way we all went over to? Well, some of us went over to the ship and went, "Hey, this ship's made out of concrete."
Yeah.
I think only one person did that. In fairness. Yeah.
It amused me. I had to comment on it.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I've got enough stuff to make a speed rune. No, displacement rune. Sorry. How do you make them? What's it made in? Oh, just inventory. Cool.
Have you considered using chalk to pattern the marble?
So I hadn't thought of that. I initially had. So these are marble bricks from Astral Sorcery.
Yep.
There were marble bricks from Chisel.
Yep.
Which look subtly different.
Yeah.
But that also gives you worn ones. However, they then clash. There's no slabs in the Chisel one. So I wanted the slabs.
Yes. Astral Sorcery is better.
Yeah.
Although, what is this heresy over here? This is absolute heresy. You
don't like round blocks in Minecraft.
There's no such thing as round.
Those pillars.
Yeah.
These are natural square pillars, the way that Mojang made them. Round abominations. Even the chicken is square. All four of them. That's why the chicken's here. Oh yeah, Lawrence, have you seen what the northern chicken is looking at?
The mountain?
What's on the mountain?
A cloud.
You have to actually go and look. Cloud? We have turned clouds off.
Spiders.
Are these what? Dragon skulls, right? Okay. No, I had not come and discovered the dragon skulls.
Is the revenge of the dragon that spawned chickens.
So the chickens have a backstory now,
eh? Not really. If I'm honest. Not a good one anyway.
Much more excitingly, I now have 2 displacement runes on the what do we call it?
Yeah.
On the blood altar. They make it fill up faster.
What's really exciting isn't displacement runes, it's chickens.
New things get a boost to their excitement score. It's like YouTube videos.
Lawrence, your the drawers for the auto mana stuff dark on top.
Oh, are you torching them while you're up there?
I do have a torch actually, so I can.
Good. I don't have.
Also, it has turned off.
Good. Yes, I did go up and look at that actually. I was going to say, but I think you two were talking quite excitedly about something else you were doing, so I didn't like to interrupt.
I am amused that for the chickens you've noticed one thing but didn't look at it in detail.
Was this the one that was full of mobs or the one that's been crapping on the floor?
Why not both?
Jump fail.
Straight into the mess.
Yeah. Into the clouds. I mean, I haven't mined into their heads yet. Is that what I need to do?
No. Have a look in there.
Yep, there's a support creeper and a skeleton in there. And even though it's lit up, and so something else at the back, I think.
Have a look at their actual names there.
You might need to go lower down to look at the names. So if you
Yeah,
back off a moment and go and stand on the tail. But if the creeper comes running towards you, back off and drop.
But I thought it's a support creeper that isn't dangerous. Oh, and there's a floating axe in there as well.
Yeah, the support creeper is genuinely not dangerous as long as you don't let it like kill you.
I mean, that's just true for most things.
Exactly, it's fine. It's the Australian view of danger. Did it kill you, mate? It's not dangerous, is it?
I mean, where
Is it?
it's just
It's not telling you its name. Why is it not
Is it
telling
called
you?
Mike?
No. You can just about get it from that corner there. You got to look at it just right.
You might need to get out of the way.
Lawrence
then,
plays with chickens. I see. Very good.
Rude.
Fair. The others also have amusing names, but
You have the other.
I do, yes.
I meant Lawrence, but yeah.
Fair enough.
I can't place it because you're clamped. Not what's named onto it.
That shouldn't have stopped you.
It did because your thing was in the way.
That shouldn't matter.
It seemed to. Maybe it should. Don't know. But yes, we have a big pool of mana now, and
Awesome.
we have what will hopefully be a fast. We're now producing various blood-soaked things a bit quicker than before, which is nice. We have one reinforces tier 2 slates, I think. Did I? It's mildly annoying that I have to come downstairs to look at what's in the chest waiting to be done. Yes, there is a massive quantity of compressed stone in there. That's good. I think I need to put even more compressed stone in there, though, really. In fact, let's do another stack of these.
Yeah, I meant to ask Tristan, that little sort of mark out of where a path ought to go to the southeast, on my southwest corner of my little perimeter wall around my start house.
Ow. Whoa.
Was that put there by you?
Wait, what? So
Here. This.
no, I've no idea what. Who did that? So,
In that case, it might be me. It could have been Al, I suppose. It's exactly where I would put it. Which is why I was looking at it going, I don't remember doing that, but good job whoever did that. I just don't remember it being me.
Quick, Lawrence, claim credit.
What are we claiming credit for? I wasn't.
He was saying good job whoever did that.
It's putting the exactly where I thought was a good idea, but I don't remember doing it. So it's either I've done it and forgotten, or someone else has come along and gone, you know what would be good?
A path down to the riverside.
Well, just sort of generically off this way. I mean, if you look at the map, the thing that the mistake we made from a path's perspective, from just a path's design perspective, is that we had the barracks and the storage area, and then we built a load of stuff in between, basically making it so you couldn't have a path where naturally a path was expected to go.
To be honest, all that stuff in between can get moved. None of that is sort of permanent.
It's all temporary, but it's sort of temporary that's going to be there for a long time, I think.
Yeah.
How do I reset the map on myself? Oh, there. Never mind. Found the button. Yep.
Yeah, and you can sort of see it's. We very naturally started this sort of path system in the middle and built buildings all around the edges, and so thinking about it, I'm starting to try and put
now the path can't
pathways
escape
out past the existing buildings, and as people put structures down, I'll build a path past it.
Yeah, and that corner you were talking about there doesn't matter so much because there's not really much room to put. There's not room to put much more in there. However, we might
True.
put something in there. You never know. But yes,
Yeah.
over on the western side, there needs to be something going around the north side of the personal crafting building, and then going along past Owl's bee thing, and off to the west.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, B's thing's not on here.
Oh, I'm looking
I
at
have the
map
Oh, that
view,
map
the
there.
map.
this map.
And then is that a path going out from sort of beyond your house and then sort of carrying on? Well, it looks like it goes into the back of the barracks at the moment.
There will, yes, that's where they're saying, well, is the barracks being completed or not? If yes, then great, I'll make that work. If not, then no worries, I'll put a path through it.
Yeah, because you could fit a path through between the back of the barracks and the side of the what's going to become the villager temple.
Oh yeah.
So that's possible.
Yeah.
There's a
It's
couple
all
of
very
fences on
doable.
there that are a bit superfluous now as well, because I assume we've claimed. Have we
Yeah.
claimed the area off to the north of the house?
We've claimed it, but it's not defended. I don't know. I don't know how well
it's
lit up it
mostly
is.
lit up.
Okay.
Mostly. I hadn't finished filling in all the creeper holes. So usually the method I was following was claim the area, fill in all the creeper holes. I figured it was good to do it that way around.
Yeah.
After I had basically holes blown in a thing that I just built.
Yes.
Fill in all the creeper holes, making sure it's lit up as you go. And then once you're satisfied that you've got a new perimeter, knock down the old fence, build up a new fence.
Although that's a peninsula,
Although-
so it doesn't need a fence once it's sanitized.
Mobs will still come across the water.
Oh, okay.
But at this point, we're heavily enough geared, and it's
Mobs are a lot less scary than
far
they
enough
used to be.
away
Yeah.
that that fence can probably get removed.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Even blood moons are very survivable now.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you basically stay towards the center of the base, then you are completely safe in a blood moon. It's only if you stray too near the edges.
Like if you're doing something with
Then
bees,
you're
for
just
example.
in mild danger, and
yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there was a blood moon a while ago where I think I took more damage from you than from.
Oh yeah, but that's because I
mobs.
was aiming at you.
Yeah.
Right. It's wow. It's 11:15.
Oh, blimey. Yes, should definitely go to bed. I'm just going to dump this compressed stone in. All this. No, it's the wrong chest. Muppet. Put it in the correct. Put it in the input chest for once. That would help. There
I'm
we go.
going to go and head over to the mob farm and repair all my gear.
Funny, you go head over to the mob farm for it. I head over to the my tower.
Yeah, I've headed back to the farms. Oh dear.
How are you repairing in the farms?
I'm not. I'm harvesting stuff.
Oh, okay. I wasn't linked to the sort of the
My
repairing.
stuff isn't damaged.
Fair. Let's just wear and
Have you not been
tear
flying around at all?
Yeah, I mean, okay, fine. My Elytra has got 4 or 5 durability missing.
Oh, mine's down
Oh,
to
yeah.
about half.
I fixed it up after we came back from our little expedition.
Right. I didn't.
Mine
Okay, yeah,
has
that's
a
the main-
green bar visible, but it looks full.
Yeah, that's nothing. Yeah, the things I fixed it up, and it's because there's no real need to go out exploring and doing stuff. I've quite literally just gone, fine. And slime slung around the base because it's one slime slinging you there.
Yeah.
Or
I
two
slime
if you're
sling,
lucky.
turn a lighter on to choose where I land.
Yeah, same. And to get a bit more
Fair
range out of it, because my slime slings either aren't accurate enough or just never seem to take me far enough. Either way,
Fair.
needs a little bit more of a nudge.
Yeah, I mean, I have a little bit, but not much. Yeah, the most flying I did was just then between the mountain and the top of the tower.
I can't remember which is higher. Can you glide down to the tower?
I think it's the mountain is higher, but I suspect it's too far to actually glide and land on the top.
You can if you
With a slime sling, you probably can.
Well, if you use the Elytra right, you can glide quite a long way with a relatively minor start.
You can, yeah. True, a slime sling start might give you enough. It's not actually all that far.
The 30-30 rule. It's not quite just sort of indefinite flying, but it's pretty close to, as long as you do it right.
30-30?
30 degrees up, 30 degrees down.
Oh, right.
That's level.
Hmm?
If you go 30 up and then 30 down, you're just the same.
I think that's his point.
You know what I mean.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, if you get it absolutely perfect, the game doesn't have an energy loss from air resistance in it. So if you do that absolutely perfectly, then you will technically fly forever. Obviously, you don't get it perfect, but if you get it very close, which is all you can reasonably ask for, then you can fly one heck of a long way on a single rocket. It's obviously not the fastest it could be, and therefore it uses more durability on your elytra. But if you've got in vanilla, if you've got mending on your elytra, that doesn't matter. You then go to the Enderman farm or whatever your repair farm is, and spend 2 minutes there, and there you are, way back to full. Or if you're really, really sort of insane, you have 2 spare elytra.
I've only got 1, so I'm not insane then. Actually, I should enchant that, because that's just a plain elytra at the moment.
I'm going to step out here, I think.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I've got lots of stuff set up to soak in blood, so when I come back, I'll be able to carry on, make some more speed modules for this this blood altar. The two that I've put in so far haven't made an don't seem to have made an enormously noticeable difference. I was gonna have a quick look and see if I can find out how much of a difference they're supposed to make.
The Reddit page I sent you doesn't say.
Displacement rune. By default, limited is 20 per second. That's pretty slow. Oh, each rune multiplies it by 1.2%, so 20% bonus for each one. So the 2 is 28.8 apparently, so it's almost 50% faster. I could probably believe that. I don't know. I'll try and turn them all into speed ones for now, and sorry, displacement ones for now, and then when I upgrade next time, I'll put in some speed ones as well, and just generally get this whole thing upgraded. See where the limiting factors seem to be.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Right, I too shall head off. So, thank you everyone. Anyone? Oh, now we're down to three viewers, so that is probably. Oh, maybe that's because Mike's gone.
No, still here.
Okay, there's just the 3 of us then. Oh well. Thank you to anyone who's watching the VOD and has stuck around all this time. And there'll be a summary video on Saturday as usual. Al's video will come out goodness knows when, and we'll be back to stream some more on next Monday. And of course there'll be the Factorio stream on Wednesday, so please come along and join me for that. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time. Oh,
Hi, chat.
Oh, chat has popped up to say goodbye. Yeah, thank you, Tal.
Bye.
Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and yeah, see you next week. Bye bye.